Get ready. up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the late start. Just had a bit of a problem with the microphone, but we're good now. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. As you can see, it's ninja time. Wait a minute, no. That's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing, but from 2003. Well, whatever. It's still some kind of ninja time somewhere. Carnivorous Giraffe says, "We want Krusty! We want Krusty! Yeah, we want Crunchy!" Well, Crunchy's here, finally. All technical problems aside. Alright, where did we leave off last? Ah, yes, we just broke into the monastery after setting Rachel on her quest. Let's see what other horrible mutants and demons await us. Because they're only going to get more outlandish from here. I forget how many levels this game is total. No matter how often I replay it, it's just Ninja Gaiden. Who cares how long it is? It's great. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's good, actually. Because the other thing is, you revisit stages in this game, and items, as far as I've experienced, are persistent. So if I come back to this stage later in the game, and haven't yet picked this up, it'll still be there for me. And, you know, save me, I suppose, only 5,000 since I'm not playing on hard. Why, yes, I am still incredibly salty about losing that save file. Oof. Sort of volume like. Okay, nope, those levels are good. Could not remember that I actually did take the time to check them before starting, because last time we ended on a completely different set of hardware, so volume often needs to be reset. Because for some reason, a Switch at a high volume is not the same thing as a Steam Deck at a high volume, and they require completely different levels. And now we're not even using the Steam Deck as the main base. I'm streaming from my 4090. Carnivorous Giraffe says, "Beat Bioshock this week. New Game Plus is funny since you keep everything. You're basically King Splicer." Oh yeah, and that's the best part. The kind of rampage you can go on. Oh man, just being able to set like lightning fires immediately, that's good shit. That's good shit. OP as fuck, but you know, that's a great reward. I don't really feel like building up the Lunar, but well, I suppose I can load up on expensive stuff if I really am that set. How many of these do I have? Just one? Yeah, one did get used. Errantly. There we go. And yeah, fuck it. Give me another Devil Way Elixir. Now we're maxed on that. We are so loaded. Now you watch, I'm gonna get my ass kicked real easy. I just bought that. But you know what? It's fine. Persistent pickups. That's less fine. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you think so? You son of a bitch. What? What do you mean that was only a decap? Oh. Huh. That almost got a little bit out of control. Stupid bastards. The corpse of a ninja killed before he could complete his mission. He's holding something. Yes, I need a map. Carnivorous asked, did you pick up any new games this week? Actually, I was gifted some games recently that I've been jamming over the past week. And, well, okay, let's be fair. It's only been one of them. I was given Ball Pit and Baby Steps. I haven't gotten to playing Baby Steps yet. I actually think that might be a fun thing to try for the stream. That game looks ridiculous. But Ball Pit is one of the most addicting things I've played in a very, very long time. It's riding the Vampire Survivors wave. I don't know what formula they figured out, but stop it, Ryu! I keep thinking that's a health potion. I was gonna go buy one to replace the one I just used. But yeah, whatever secret sauce they've discovered, it's good stuff. Very good stuff. These enemies are straight up ripped off from Half-Life Opposing Force. Yeah, basically, those leaping things. Except we don't have a crowbar. Though I could buy the broomstick. Or no, the wooden sword. I'm confusing that with a different game. But yes, the wooden sword. Definitely useful. It is if you can upgrade it to the unlabored flawlessness. Which is so much cooler than a wooden sword has any right to be, but that's the joke. Universe says, Baby Steps looks hilarious. Yeah, I was watching a smattering of clips just to give me an idea of what kind of game it is. And it looks really, really funny. So, yeah, I think that'll be fun to do for the stream sometime. But there's a lot of stuff in the queue as it is, so some of that's got to be cleared out. I mean, we got to do this, Resident Evil 8, and the other 3 we got on the go. We'll make space for it. I will never be at a loss for things to play, that's for sure. Another thing I'd love to do is take another blind swing at a UFO 50 title that I haven't opened yet, because Night Manor was so fun. I mean, that game is so fun. I just look for excuses to play UFO 50. It's the first indie game since A Robot Named Fight that I'd love enough to get it on Switch and Steam. Whew! I forgot how good they are at avoiding my attacks while there's other yarpers trying to keep my attention. I've already got that. Wait a minute. There we go, excuse me. I was a... No. I shouldn't go back and use those. Because what I'm anticipating here doesn't happen on this difficulty. Again, on hard mode, things are very, very different. The door still locks, and you do still, gotta do a fight. But on hard mode, you fight this demonic Ryu clone, and he is tough as nails. He dogs you throughout your mission like, well, sort of like Nemesis. Sort of. But, he's not actively stalking you. He does show up at scripted moments, but it's always a challenging horror show every time he does. What the hell was that? I already made the slash and he was still able to get me? That is some bull. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Carnivorous says, gonna start my decimation of Bioshock 2. Never messed around with the New Game Plus in that one. I'm gonna tell you, I never actually got through that game. I played a little bit of it, and I just could not get into it. I'm not gonna leave that behind like I did last time. God. I just wasn't a fan of protecting the little sisters all the time. It gave me flashbacks of GoldenEye, unnecessarily and unfairly, but, you know, after a while, I'm like, this isn't really fun. I'm not annoyed, but I'm not engaged, and then I just kind of fell out of it. But Infinite, I came back for, and I'm really glad I did, because Infinite's amazing. Isn't there a door here? Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of further up. Yes, bird flip time. It might be better with New Game Plus. I keep telling myself I should pick up the Bioshock games on Steam, because I only have them on my 360. But I've never felt the need to replay them that much, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a great time. Man, I see them go on sale all the time for, like, a pittance. Take that, you sons of bitches. How dare you dodge that? That was meant for you. Ooh! I thought for sure it was using one of my talismans. I can't believe I managed to catch myself on that. How much life? Man, I can't even. No, there it is. It's the tiniest sliver. Holy fuck, I can't believe I'm alive. Alex says, morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome, good to have you. Also, Cheese, welcome, good to have you, Carnivorous Giraffe. I'm sorry. Okay, let's not die. Oh my god. That is only in Ninja Gaiden. Still. You bitch. Excellent. Alex asks, what's of Ninjas and Nemesis? Well, that's what we're playing today. We're playing Ninja Gaiden, and then later, the poll has told us we are going to be playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Carnivorous says, oh man, Bioshock 2 is a blast. I would recommend trying it again. Once you get into the swing of things and admitting that occasionally you will essentially need to be a turret, it's great. Maybe that's a perfectly cromulent reason to pick it up on sale sometime. At least it's not one of those things that I'm like, man, I should get that, and it's already in my library. I just haven't gone back to it. Which has happened once or twice. That's the fun curse of being a Steam player. All of the games ever. You will never be bored again. The fucking shadow casting down there, that's great. Love ancient tech. Very charming. No, I want you to... There. Okay, well... Of course you would do that. Back up we go. I was obsessed with Rapture in the Bioshock world when the games came out. Hooked instantly. Oh, yeah. The first game there was nothing like that. I was taken immediately by it. Just immediately. And the Noir DLC was just... Ah. Wait a minute. No, I'm thinking of the DLC for Bioshock 3 that was themed like when they went back to Rapture. Man, Infinite was so good. It's like the first time that I was given a sidekick in a very long time that I wasn't immediately annoyed by. Like, Elizabeth is very useful. Pretty sure that's her name. If it's not, please correct me. It's... Would you stop falling off that? I need you up there. Carnivorous says, more Art Deco, please. Yes! Oh my god, I love Art Deco so much. Man, there are so many great spirit elixirs just been laying around. Oh, at least until this building gets eliminated later on in the game, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. I think I'll have at least one more good run at this town to get all the treasures that I'm missing. Now, what do we need? Well, we've got the incendiary shuriken. Woohoo! No, we don't go down there yet, do we? After we find a book? Okay, yeah. Well, let's check the library one more time. After that, I know a couple of places in the main plaza we can blow up. Kerner says, oh yeah, she's just throwing money and salts at you the whole game. And yes, it's Elizabeth. Oh, good. Definitely feel better about remembering correctly. Not really interested in the history of Vigor. Not one of you books is anything that I possibly need to place on that altar. Isn't there supposed to be a goblet that... No. I'm thinking of a different altar. There's so many demonic altars. Yeah, there's where we need to go. I'm so not thinking. There we go. Yeah! Morning. Good morning, Brad. What's up, buddy? Good to have you. Welcome. Ah, the combination safe. It would be helpful to learn the combination. 27th day. Okay, well, that's obviously the number. 2712. Now, what's going to give me the directions? Oh, perfect. The next paragraph. Left, right, right, left. All right. To the combination lock. Okay, so we want 2 left. 7 right. 1 right. 2 left. Bam! The Book of Eons. That's the book we need to place on the altar. Haha! I knew I'd get it right eventually. Woo! Okay, it's time to get the windmill shuriken back. What? That is one sturdy-ass table, I tell you. Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. No more? Just you? Yeah, you would. Where are you? Get in my friggin' camera range. Woo! Fuck! Good that he gave me some life to punish me. Or no, save me from my mistakes. Woo! I mean, I did that on purpose. Most definitely. Perfect. Right, we can't use that lift yet. Says, what's up, Carnivorous? Not a whole lot. Not much. Had a tree fall on my fence last week, waiting on my fence guy to come out and take a look at the destruction since the tree's off it. Oh, hell! Hope everyone's okay, and that the only casualty was the fence. What a pain in the ass that would be, though. Whoop. Oh, now we got bitches. Well, we did earlier, but, you know, I cleared them out. They should be gone. Who wants it? You know what? I should be using that twin katana. Wow. That was so unbelievably ineffective. Whatever, he's dead. I'll take it. Whoever says, yeah, it fell in the middle of a storm in the middle of the night. Well, storms will be what do it. I got two big dogs who don't understand why we can't go in the backyard. That's my primary motivation to repair it. That's fair. It's hard to say no to them. They must be itching for some yard time. Would you jump in the damn hole? Okay. I was gonna say, it said interact. You should be jumping. Oh, so those are enemies. Gotta get the scare. Yes. Give me all the maps. Even though it's not really that complex a map. Oh, yeah, they're like, what the fuck? That's my backyard. Yeah, he's like, come on, man. We go out there all the time. Let me go. Let me out. Let me out. Good. Remember to save. On the only save file. We see a bunch of the underground, too. Yep, back to the incendiary. The only reason I keep switching back is because it's limited ammo. But my windmill shuriken is not. It just keeps coming back. But, no denying how deadly these things can be if you actually land them. Oh yeah, this part. Ow! Wait, this is where I should have the dragon sword out, because the mid-air attack actually gives me another foot or so to my leap. Ow! Ow, no, 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 get up, get up, get up! Oh, this is... Oh! Crap! There was no saving that. Too many mistakes. Going just a tiny bit smoother this time. So boulders can roll uphill. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the 2-year-old will be vibrating with energy. We gotta go. We gotta go on a long walk. Indiana Gaiden. Indiana Ninja Garden. Ninja Garden is the new name now I'm developing. Like and subscribe. You know what? Honestly, I think you just accidentally hit on a pretty great idea. Like, who wouldn't want to play, like, a farm game, like Terraria or something, but everybody's ninjas. So you do things in extravagantly ninja ways. Did I just jump and not use the save point? First of all, it's a wonder I survived. Second of all, let's go get that save point. There. Now we're free to make mistakes again. So, back to the windmill shuriken. Ninja Garden, grow your ninjas. Oh, that's even better. And then you send them out on missions of conquest? Yeah, I'm feeling that. Dan, help me develop. We'll split profits 50-50. Brother, if I ever get this thing called time again. What is that series of words? Icontra babel specus. Okay. Icontra babel specus. Except I don't think we're actually coming up here again, so I should actually just use that item. Feels like such a waste, but leaving one behind where I'm never going to get it is an even bigger waste. Not sell, split profits. Oh, I got you. I got you. Just buy him out immediately. Oh, nope, that's not over. Get the hell away from me, all of you. Now, is this where the skeleton dude comes out? Wait, yes, but later. That's the other goblet I was actually thinking of on that altar. Now I'm catching up to my memory. Oh, you son of a bitch. Any other takers? No? Wow, I really got all three with that one drop? That's sweet. Now we know we don't have the goblet yet. We need to go get it. And these stupid things. No, Ryu, you were supposed to flying swallow. That should have killed you. Okay, the second one did. I see. That's the secret sauce. Okay, that we can do that too. Good thing we came back. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave them till the return climb. Because I know I got to come back up here. Alright, that's enough of you guys. You gave me some good essence. Be very useful when I come across Muramas's shop again. How many do I have? Plenty. Not that I really need to replenish my healing as bad as I did on my previous file that I destroyed. That's an awful lot of ghosts I hear. Either that or they're just very noisy. Both are possibilities. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Usually when you just fall like that, that means death. Go away. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, what do you mean that didn't kill him? That was totally enough damage. Yeah, you would. Back to the katanas. Or those twin blades. There we go. God, why were they so that way? Well, I suppose as long as we're in front of a Muramasa, we can heal. Supplies. No, we're not going to use a fucking Great Spirit Elixir. A couple of those not bad, though. Yes, give me scarabs. No, I give you scarabs. And you give me lives of 1,000 gods. Hell yes. Alright. Nope. We're good. Not going to waste anything on smithing. But we are going to use that life bar extender. Wait. Well, I suppose we'll just use all of them. I was going to wait until I had the full 8, but... that's the one I intended to use. Now only 3 more of those for another extension. Down we go. Oh, yeah, just walk right past the scarab. Good idea. Darkness Gaming says, hey Dan, liked and subbed ya. Well, welcome. Welcome, good to have you, Darkness. And thank you. I appreciate that. Well, to hell with you guys. Now, go away! Why are there so many? He wonders why there's so many ghosts in a tomb. I'm sure that will be a welcome thing on the way back out. Oh shit! I can't remember if the enemies on this lift are, if there's a set number or if they just keep spawning. That absolutely should have gotten at least 2 of you, not just 1. Whoa. Bullshit, I call thee. Well, whatever the case is, they seem to have stopped along with the lift. Not a problem. Thanks. Carnivorous says, I didn't realize those were enemies. I thought they were XP or something. I mean, they're kind of sentient XP. Winter says, Happy Ninja Day. It's always a good day when ninjas are running around. Also, welcome, Winters. Good to have you. Yes, the Vigorian flail. I fucking love this thing. Now that I'm going to blacksmith the shit out of. For anyone not in the know of what Ninja is, in Tenchu Z, when you're, going about your business, guards who are semi-aware to your presence, looking for a ninja, they're like, Ninja? Looking around. It's great stuff. Everyone should play Tenchu Z. Somehow. Difficult to, since it hasn't been released outside the 360, ever. Why, I can't imagine. It's not like From Software doesn't have money. I like these weapons, but they might not be the best choice for this. I think we need good old-fashioned dragon sword. Now that's essence farming. And that is just maneuvering like a goof. And not even paying attention enough. Now, is that it? Yes. Now it's time for goofy shit to happen. Which is, all of Ninja Gaiden. Carnivore says Katana Natan. Katana Natan. Katana Natan. I think we got there. Don't get bugs in your goblet. Awful things clearly happen. Alright, these are the enemies I was positive we were going to face originally. Now we've caught up to my memory. Their range means I'm not going to want to get in with the Vigorian stuff yet. But I can at least take advantage of their lack of speed. Oof. And just be able to pull out one of those attacks. I hear another bowman. No, you don't. I saw you winding up, but you weren't going to get... Oh, yeah, 2 for 1. I'm going to be so rich when I stop into Muramasa's next. Winter says, those enemies remind me of the macro viruses from Star Trek Voyager. Oh my god, you know what? I never once thought about that, but good call. I can totally see that. The flying bug ones, not the zombie fellas. Yeah, I figured. I certainly don't remember anything quite like these guys on Voyager. But yeah, totally, those flying things. They're not that species 4286 or whatever the hell that is, you know, that one, the Borg fear. But yeah. They're flying around the ship like Langoliers. Whenever it says, I'm just now learning that From Software's new game Dustbloods is Switch 2 exclusive. Are you kidding me? No, I am not shitting you. That's quite a decision though, right? I don't know how many of you guys are, but I am not going to complain, because, man... Oh, yes, of course. Of course that would happen. I thought for sure he was going to get me. He's going to punish my hubris. 8472. That's it. That's the number I couldn't think of. Oh, shit. I meant to actually just absorb that. 2 for 1? 2 for 1? 2 for 1. Now we get our last bit of money. That looked like it hurt my skull. Good thing I'm a ninja, and I'm immune to skull injuries. Much in the same way that Steven Seagal is immune to explosions. The Holy Grail. Well, it's a Holy Grail, I guess. That doesn't make me want to Switch 2, it just makes me pissed at Nintendo. I don't blame you one bit, honestly. Because, you know what? That would also just be... I mean, apart from it should be a PC game. Like, Steam Deck? Hello? That's a perfect drop-in game. But I suppose that's why they have it on the Switch, too. It's a good, you know, everyone's got their system. Drop in and party. Like a macro LAN party. Oh, no way. Did we just about get a 3-fer? No, just a 2. Oh, maybe just a 1. But still, there's a bow guy. He's got to go first. You know what? For fun, let's try the Vigorian Flail. I don't remember it being that effective against them, but who knows? Fucking bow guy. Yeah, okay. I was wrong. These things are great against them. And everything. Fuck them up! Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they just keep coming. That's right, boys. Keep coming. My blades are hungry. He almost got me upside the head. And ever since, it's a huge fuck you from Nintendo to the gaming community. Look what we paid for it, so you can't have it. Guess I'm never playing that game. Fair enough. But you know what? Sometimes that exclusivity makes something unforgettably good. Unfortunately, it does put it in jail on that system, probably for a very long time, both of which are true of Doom 64. A demanded exclusive from Nintendo, and it stayed exclusive to the N64 until fucking Doom Eternal. How wild is that? But, you know, Doom 64 is one of my all-time favorite games. So, I guess that also gave me the opportunity plenty to extol the virtues of Doom 64 on people who might have just been thinking, oh, it's just a port like any other version. No, 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 no. No, it is not. Give me a moment. Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior Doom and all the different flavors it comes in. Decepticon flails because of the colors. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Big Energon chopping blades. Oh, he didn't charge enough. Oh no, did I just tell it to go back down? Just in the nick of time. Alex says, I'm speedrunning Resident Evil 4 to make a good route in puzzles. Of course, assisted for fun before I try it on hardcore professional. Nice. That's always really fun to do. Optimizing for those ranks. That's one of the best parts about taking on a new Resident Evil. That was my favorite part about RE2 make. The thirst for the S rank was very, very real. Had to have it. 1 hour, 23 minutes, Chapter 9. That is some good time, I gotta say. I would definitely not be that deep. So you've clearly got some optimization already happening. Fall! Fall! That might have been a very different fight if Megatron brought out the Decepticon nunchucks. Now I want a Transformer to have like some kind of Deceptichucks. God, it takes so long to charge that attack, but it's worthwhile. It ends up generating so much essence. Ow! And sometimes you get a fun cushion. Too close, too close, too close. Whatever. I'll be able to heal. No, you're supposed to come this way, but this is a diabolical camera angle. There we go. Do I need... Oh, yeah, I need to hit it again. And now more goobers. Or not? Did I kill them all? It seems I have. Very good. We'll accept this. Yeah, we need... no more? Yeah, we'll use one. At least one. Ghost-busting nunchucks. Interesting proposal. I bet they'd have something that stupid on the Filmation Ghostbusters. Alright, this isn't one I can bird flip up. I have to actually climb like a normal person. Don't make me do that. I'm a ninja. I'm supposed to do things way cooler. Yeah, he tried to get in on that attack. Bad idea. A little closer. A little closer. No, we want that full attack landed. How many of you guys are down here? Not 40,000 essence. You're damn right. Really? I wonder if this is indefinite spawning or they stop. I mean, I think they stop eventually, but when they do this, I'm no longer sure. Okay. Okay, that just seemed to be it. All right. Yes, 14. Now give me some Vigurian strength. Oh, they're already maxed. All right. I can live with that. Ah, this fucking part. Yup. Oh, yeah, there's 3 of you bitches. Now, don't... Oh, you do reach that far. That is just great. You son of a bitch! And you know what? I'm pretty sure they respawn. Because this is Ninja Gaiden. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Marvelous. Okay, good so far. Good so far. God damn it. That is true Ninja Gaiden fashion right there. Yep, and the respawn. Welcome to the fun zone. I know that's a Hugo Martin thing, but it's perfectly applicable. Hey, Farrell, what's going on, man? Enjoyed your Illusion of Gaia stream yesterday. That was a good time. God damn it! This is like one of the most accurately translated aspects of the original trilogy. I can't even blame that on them. That was just an overexcited wall run. I mean, at least they're giving me life to make up for having to do it again and again. That's some good auto-targeting there, Ryu. No! Oh god, is there another one? No. Okay. Whew! Goodness! Finally got rid of that part. Beryl says, just woke up. Had a dream that I was late to the stream because I slept in. Except you were playing Smash Brothers. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea, playing Smash on the stream. Lord knows there's more than enough single-player content. I think that's the last save point we get before the next boss. Come down here. Use our ghost-busting flail chucks. That reminds me, I didn't actually finish the board game mode of the recent game. I got to like the last couple of fights. And then, boy, they were tough. Boy, they were tough. Eventually, I just kind of started playing other things. I forget what gyms I've left my fighters off at. Should just turn that game on sometime. Figure out where the hell I am. Whenever says, the fence guy left. Fence repairs to commence Monday afternoon. Praise the Emperor. Oh, good. Good. That's so good to hear. Ryu, come on, man. Soon your dogs will have yard time again. Why didn't I just do that? Turns out I've been doing this the stupid way. You know what would actually be super boss to go through is Smash Bros. Wii's Adventure Mode. Or GameCube, rather. I mean, both of them, really. Those are good times, and it's been a hot minute since I played through either of them. That's a big fucking cup. Alright, you call for Dragon Sword. And Windmill, yes. No thanks. Oh, what? That was bull. You missed. Hell yeah. Ooh! Oh, no. Wasn't so lucky that time. No! That's right. Yeah, your limbs are gonna start crumbling now. Oh! Oh, come on! Alright, fine. I'll use a healing potion. Earl said it was so weird. You were an indie film director. So the rest of the dream was about your movie after the Smash Brothers stream. That's a very interesting alternate reality. I wonder what kind of movie I was making. Probably something that was Doom in all but name. Hey, come on now. I jumped. Well, I hit the jump button. Apparently that wasn't enough. Yeah, jump off the stage. That's a great idea, Dan. Best you've had. Take that, you son of a bitch. Phil says, you missed out not finishing Smash Bros. Held of spoiling it, but since it's been years, playable Master Hand. Oh, shit! That actually would be fun to earn. Don't know if that's quite enough reason for me to jump back in yet. But, still, that's very cool. I never would have saw that kind of unlockable coming. Can you also control Crazy Hand? Or is he like an unlockable or a skin? Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you as always. Hell yes. Didn't use a single talisman in Rebirth, and we could probably buy one or two more. Ah, crap, another Rachel mission. Farrell says it was a horror movie, I think. Oh, well, that would absolutely be something I would do. Loved the opportunity to make my own shitty horror movie. All I remember was there was two college chicks who got possessed by something or someone. Yep. Possession, horror movie. That totally tracks, Farrell. That totally tracks. Turns out they don't much like getting beaten in the face with a warhammer. They're just not into it. Alex, Phil, how did you manage professional? Phil is a dedicated being. Particularly when it comes to Resident Evil. At least the good ones. College bimbos always summoning demons? Yeah, like, what's up with that, right? It reminds me of a meme I see pretty frequently, usually in horror groups. It's like, girls at a sleepover, they're like, tee-hee, let's summon demons. And then there's like, boys at a sleepover, they're packing all of these automatic guns. Like, who keeps summoning these things? The Ganados even sent me to the void with a quick time event. Oh, they'll do that. They will do that. Lord knows I've suffered a few of those quick time deaths. Phil says, no Crazy Hand, just a single stage where you get to play as Master Hand and slap around a whole bunch of computer players. A gift from Sakurai. You know what? That is a gift from Sakurai. That sounds like a lot of very cathartic fun. Alright. Bitch, let's get you some healing items, because you got a boss fight coming, if I remember right. That will do nicely. At least she's wearing armor. Oh, wait. What do you mean? She's wearing the most effective armor from Team Ninja. Winter says, we made that movie for media studies back in high school. Die, you spoonie barn. Yes, we did. We did. We killed somebody on the high school logo. What a great time. What a time to be alive. Imagine we did that again, but we had, like, some money. That'd be fun. Phil says mouse and keyboard. It's, you know what? It's simple, it's to the point, and it's correct. Mouse and keyboard grants you a lot of control. A lot of control. I was also calling you Freedan, and it kept visibly pissing you off. That is too funny. Oh, that is so good. Phil says the last two spirits in that game mode are both Mother 3 characters, and they're both as hard as they are heartbreaking. Well, it wouldn't be Mother 3 otherwise. That's also so good to know. Maybe I should go back. One day, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Later that day, he turned on his switch and set off for America. Right, I can't just backflip over that. Oh, no! My arm! I need that! I need that too! Good thing I thought to heal. Or at least buy healing supplies. Not sure why I bought the devil elixirs. Oh, I can do that to them! Okay, then we can just bully them. They're just a little bit heavier than your average military sandwich. Ooh! Whoa! No, I gotta save you for the actual boss fight. Surely we can inspire them to drop some life ups. Yeah, just like that. Freedan doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. Top paid operative in Soldier of Fortune or something. Some Dale Gribble-like story. Blades of Ouroboros. Oh, there we go. Now I've got a reason to have the devil elixirs. You know what? I'd love to have Freedan's sword. It looks like a nice blade. At least an effective one. At the very least, more reliable than Will's whirly stick. Listen, Mr. Grenade Launcher. I could have gone back and blown up that door as Ryu, but I wasn't thinking of secrets. Wait, you can't moon run. I already got that. I'm gonna leave that there for Wait. He can just buy shit. Like a lot of it. Maybe you take that. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Am I going to kick you? Yes. When? I don't know. Could be tomorrow. Could be now! That's the best way to deal with those guys. Just run in with a hammer and a kick. That's my purse! I don't know you! Sounds like my dream was more intuitive than I thought. Possibly. Dreams are a hell of a thing. There we go. There we go. Right, now we need to go down to the other receiving area. Woo! Yep, fun cushion for you. Fun cushions for everyone. Oh, save point. Yeah, let's Let's make use of that. Now we got him with a kick to the butt. Or maybe it was like a reach-around kick. We should just got him in the balls. Which is why I was able to sneak up and get him on the back of the skull with a warhammer. Golden Knight boss time. I hate him. Oh, the Golden Knight in Resident Evil. Trying to remember. Golden Knight. No, that's the Salazar statue. Perhaps. Are you playing RE4 Make or regular? Oh wait, yeah, you mentioned you were playing RE4 Make. Maybe it's a boss I haven't fought yet, or I'm just completely forgetting about. Golden Knight. I feel like I should remember him, given the hours I've put into at least original Resident Evil 4. Goddamn black spider ninjas and their stupid exploding everything. That'll do. All right. Phil says it's a remake exclusive optional quest boss. Okay. Good, good. I don't feel bad about not recognizing him then.
Alma is such a nice and innocent girl. Lord Doku seems to be quite pleased with her.
Doku.
It seems my evaluation was correct. As always.
Fine, I'll use one of them. No, I don't think I will, Gamov. You're not gonna fall for this. You are gonna pop me out of it, though, you son of a bitch. Basically, it's one of those living suits of armor, but with a shit ton more health. Okay. I assume the arena in which you find yourself fighting him is naturally not favorable to you. Why is that not work? Oh, for God's sake! It's because I didn't equip the friggin' Ninpo. Why can't I equip the Ninpo? Ah, there we go. It just wasn't in the right menu. Have some. He lost his hat, the source of his powers. Have to rewind and watch that cinema scene for the physics. Like, aren't they just something else? Especially that slow-mo close-up when she's running at him, and he's like, yes. Oh, boy. These games know exactly what they're about, and I love them for it. And the Las Plagas on the back. Oh, that would... Right, then you'd have to get through the armor to get to the Las Plagas. Phil says, I remember the first time I tackled this optional super regenerator? I didn't have enough rifle rounds for him. 8 to 10 parasite, and they stuffed in him. Oh my god. Super regenerator. I don't like any part of that assembly of words. Especially the 8 to 10 parasites. Oh, man. That reminds me of how I screwed myself on my last regular RE4 playthrough. I was in the basement. I'm pinned by regenerators. I have half a clip left. And guess who didn't bring the scope? But even if I had it, my ammo is so limited, there's just no realistic way I'd ever expect to be able to beat them. I had to pull El Window Cheese. Hey, whatever works against the AI. There is no such thing as cheating against the godless computer. Sometimes that is just your only option if the AI is that insidious. Mortal Kombat 2, I'm glaring lovingly at you. They use him enough in mods. Fair enough. You mean the night boss that you're at, or the super regenerator? I mean, both don't sound like a good time. Goodbye! Now, you're gonna dissipate, right? Good, because I'm pretty sure there's a scarab or something out here. No? Ah, there we are. Knew there was something. Phil says, just recently did another Resident Evil 4 run to finish making out my weapons. I don't feel I'm any closer to attempting S ranks. It's a bit much. Oh, really? I remember RE2 make being a different affair. You son of a bitch. Fucking bow zombies? I'm sure I'll understand why when I finally go back to finish the game. I mean, not that I didn't get a pretty bald-faced taste when I got to Chief Mendez. He really, challenged me. Maxing out. Yeah, I understand what you were talking about. Gotta build those guns up. Get that. Get all the stocks and stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Carnivore says, I just had an error pop up saying my application save data is full in Bioshock. Went to clear the save data and it erased the entire game and saves. I am a fool. Oh well. Well, I guess that's just another reason to play it again. Wait a minute. Did we just lose audio? Okay, no, I still see the mic, but the game, I think, just went dead. Why is that happening? No. It's not the... Alright. Why is that happening? Is there a save point nearby? I know that's a Muramasa. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So that level's good. That level's good. Input is in... Alex says, how do you get a S+? No deaths, full run. That and there could be more circumstances applied. I'm not really sure what it is for RE4 make in general. But, like, for example, in Resident Evil 2... you would lose qualification if you used like a first aid spray. You have to stick to using herbs. Russ says that sucks. Yeah, that is. I think it's a good excuse to play through it again. Carnivorous says I might have a cloud save. Checking now. Wouldn't that be great if it could save you? Phil says RE2 make is a much shorter game, so making those attempts seems like a much smaller investment of time. You know what? That's sure. Everyone pointing out the game went quiet. Yup. Ninja Gaiden.exe creepypasta. Alright, now that I've just saved, give me a quick minute, guys. I'm going to see what I can do about the audio since I've established the mic is still working. I am error has infiltrated Ninja Gaiden. He's the latest challenge. Alright, give me a quick second. I'm going to reinitialize and we'll be right back with audio. Oh, wait, no, don't want that button. 1 second, everybody. Just a minute. So sorry about that, everybody. That was quite an error to chase down. Turned out the culprit was my 4090. For some reason, it just decided you get video, but no audio. And you only don't get audio for Steam applications. Audio is fine on the PC, VLC, GOG games, but not Steam. Don't know why. Quick restart fixed it, so whatever. Anyway, back to the tunnel we left off in. Not a single save file to be found for BioShock. Curse you, PS5 interface. Carnivorous, that is such a shame. I am so sorry. But at the very least, I mean, you said you wanted to play through it again. Alex says, K, so for S+, I need to beat the game in a minimum of 4 to 5 hours, 15 saves or less. Doesn't seem so bad, but I will struggle with the Doggos, Krauser, and the double Garradors. Yeah, the double Garradors are no joke. Ah, delicious sound. Also, quick question. Who on earth is Krauser and why is he a generational hater? He is one of, I can't remember if there's a big flashback in, like, Resident Evil 4 that explains that Krauser is, like, Leon's old partner. But he was Leon's old partner, and that does get expanded on in the, no, I suppose it's not Wii exclusive anymore game, but Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles, the second light gun game, that's pretty much devoted entirely to Leon and Krauser's time together before the events of RE4. Never says it's true, I started a new game already. See, it's easy to forgive. Just like, you know, that hard mode save file for this game that I accidentally destroyed. That was a very bitter pill to swallow, and I'm still chewing on it. Because that was a lot of progress to lose. But we're just going to enjoy ourselves. Because that's the better thing to do. Now, I just got a new... Where is that? Devil. Give me the devil spirit. And I'm sure I'll get a red essence. And I won't need to use one of my Devil Way elixirs. Alex says he felt out of place even in the OG game. It's a lot of things felt out of place. Or I would say, when I say out of place, I mean different than what I'd be expecting in Resident Evil at that point. Like, I certainly didn't expect Salazar. He was a very different Resident Evil experience. But it all comes together in its own unique puzzle, I find. A very different flavor. You fool! Battle axe on a wooden bridge! That's okay. Those stupid fast things are getting in the way. Listen, you who are stopping me from unleashing ultimate combos on these godless zombies. Stop that. There. Now I can just take out the rest of you normally. Alex says, oh yeah, Phil, do I need to perfect parry even with the Krauser knife fight? To get the S rank, I'm not sure about that. Maybe Phil will know. But, there's never a bad time to get good at parrying. Does he even still have the 5x damage multiplier to knives? That I don't know, actually. That is a damn good question. I see you back there, getting in your sniping shots. Well, guess what? That sword up your butt! All right. I don't think there's any particular order to do those two doors. Chamber of the Red Eye.
When underwater, pay close attention to the breath gauge. If you run out of breath, your strength will soon be sapped.
Until I get an aqua breather. Much like Alucard's holy snorkel, it allows ninjas to breathe forever. Excuse me. I've had enough parrying in Ghosts of Tsushima. That's fair, I suppose. Very difficult to escape the idea of the parry. No longer is it just exclusively From Software's method of torture. As you're experiencing Resident Evil, as I am experiencing in the Doom the Dark Ages. I think that's the most gentle I've ever seen Ryu be with anything. Phil says, yeah, he takes damage from the knives. He takes extra damage from the knives still. More so if you do the stabbing animation. Okay, so you can get like a critical stab on him. That'll be good for when I finally get there. No, don't punch. Dive. Yes, and you have some of the worst swimming controls in gaming. I forgot. Consistently. You're right up there with Banjo-Kazooie. Wait a minute. Then I can just use Devil Way, get replenished, then pick that up. No, get up, swim up, you, there, run on the water. You're better at doing that. Great Spirit Elixir. Oh, fucking, really? Well, let's hope maybe the next room will give us a reason to use that, because I know we don't come back here. Alex says, it's great to know that my money shall now go into damage with the knife. You can always depend on the knife being useful in current Resident Evil. Always worth upgrading. Good thing we're playing Resident Evil 3 this afternoon. All this Resident talk is making me feel evil. The thing that I find helps in the Krauser knife fight is to be aggressive. Rush in and attack. Don't just wait for parry windows. Okay, so that already is a bit different than the original fight, where you're basically waiting for the next QTE. But you know, that's an improvement. That's a good thing. Sometimes change is good. If you're only damaging him during parries, the fight is like 4 times longer. That would be so annoying. Interesting that a rushdown is viable on Professional. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case. Because I find every time Professional's the option, conservatively hanging back is always the way. Winter says, add Metal Gear Solid 2. Add Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh, right. I forgot about any form of parrying in Metal Gear Solid 2. Are you sure you're not possibly thinking of 3? Because that has a big focus on close quarters combat. The CQC system. Most of my memory of Solid 2 is, you know, cheesing the fuck out of things with the M9. Not a lot of parrying there. Whenever it says, I'm walking around on the ocean floor in Bioshock 2 and Metalocalypse song Tiki sings underwater is in my head. Underwater friends, you are my underwater friends. I miss Metalocalypse. Very, very good show. They're going to be a problem, and they must be fixed. Can I even reach them from down here? Oh, really? No way. I thought I was going to have to resort to the bow. Windmill Shuriken, the great equalizer. No, not that. Oh, good. Also, what's longer? Waiting Verdugo out, or just making him die with death? That... I mean, in the original game, I think you could kill him faster than waiting him out, but I can't speak for the remake. Phil says, the knife honestly makes Resident Evil 4 for me. Sets it apart from the original, which I still really enjoy. I agree. Sometimes, you know, different flavors are good. I mean, that's why the modern Doom trilogy is so good. Because all 3 games are different experiences. I like what the knife did for Resident Evil and 2 make, and 4 is, you know, the evolution of that. I did criticize it at first because I did feel it looked really stupid blocking a fucking chainsaw with a knife, but you know, mechanically it's sound, it's satisfying. So, you know, whatever. Because I'm afraid to get him to my damage ammo. I'm afraid to get him. My damage ammo won't be enough. Fucking RE8 Salvador, 20,000 hit point PTSD. Wow. That is a spongy boss. Sorry. Spongy boss. Sorry, when you were swimming, so many comments. Okay, now, that makes sense, man. Metal Gear Solid 2 has some seriously shit swimming controls. Seriously shit. Carnivorous says, Thomas is the best song with a Cat Dream song, where they all try to get healthy and almost die. That's fantastic. Autocorrect really doesn't want me to spell T-O-K. T-O-K. Toki. Oh, Toki. Toki is the best. The Toki best song is the best Cat Dreams. Ugh. Toki best song is the Cat Dream song, where they all try to get healthy and almost die. Sometimes getting healthy is challenging. You gotta go through it. But yeah, you're right, Winters. Metal Gear Solid 2, God. Do you remember in the Snake Tales in Metal Gear Solid 2, where, like, I think that's exactly where I left off. You have to swim around with Emma, and I just can't find my way of where they want me to swim to. So frustrating. Good thing we have a Boromir here, because I have a feeling we're going to be here a bit. Nah. Now. Ow. Whew, didn't need to slow any down. Hell yeah. Phil says, the thing about blocking a chainsaw with a knife, as silly as it sounds, though you would avoid death, it's instant death for your knife. And the knife is a massive utility tool in RE4 make. That's a fair trade that, you know what, I didn't consider in my criticism. Good point. Good call bringing that out. Winter says, that's one of the worst parts of the game. I need scissors. When the Colonel's freaking out because the AIs are busted. Oh, man, that game. Oh, my God. This is going to be the most wasteful Great Spirit Elixir I've ever used, but we don't come back here. Boink! Full life refill on that tiny chunk. Disgraceful. Might as well top up. Thanks, Boromir. Go back to the windmill shuriken, because it's just so much more useful. Seriously, such a perfect sidearm. I'm so pissed off that it didn't make it into 2. Being able to stealth kill with it is easy up to some difficult fights. Being able to prevent Plaga spawns if an enemy falls over, instant death follow-up, to have some melee combos, let alone breaking boxes. Yeah, like, there's a ton. Because otherwise, like, just as breaking boxes as an example, you're doing that all the damn time. And without the knife, you're shooting them open, and that's a tremendous waste of ammo. Even if you are, like, rich in pistol rounds or TMP, you know, something inconsequential. If you're opening boxes with a shotgun, you're a maniac. Yeah! Get some! Alex says, also the knife is strangely good against the Gyarados. Really? I didn't know that. I suppose if you're able to sneak up on them, that parasite on their back is pretty well exposed. So theoretically, you could be a sneaky, sneaky bitch. Carnivorous says, I always just assumed the knife would destroy the chain, and then you don't have a chainsaw, and you have a stump? That's a bit more of a realistic outcome that I'd expect from blocking a chainsaw with a knife. chain snapping. Like, somebody's getting hurt. Somebody is gonna get hurt no matter what. Like, that chain snapping back could easily backfire on the user. Not that it would really matter to Dr. Salvador. Why are you bullying Nemesis's younger brother? Because we have to. We don't want to bully his older brother because friggin' Mr. X is a horrifying person. You can get an easy knife crit. Oh! Okay, so I imagine you would have to do that like for example, where I am in the first Garrador. You ring that bell, and then you can knife crit him while he's checking out the bell. Okay. I get you. Yes! Gotta love the Jewel of the Demon Seal. Now, which Ninpo do I use it on? Wait, no. I save it. Because the next Ninpo I get is the one I'm gonna want to power up. I'm pretty sure it's the Lightning Storm. So I'll just hang on to that until then. Definitely save. Carnivorous asks, have you seen Mandy? Best chainsaw fight in film. I have not seen Mandy. But you just gave me a great reason to see it. Mandy. Chainsaw fight. Chainsaw fight? I'm trying to think if I've even seen, like, an actual chainsaw fight in a movie. Like, you know, just blades going off of each other is what I mean. 'Cause, you know, we've all seen Army of Darkness. At least we better have. And the Evil Dead and such. Real ones have seen Dead Alive, even though that's a lawnmower, but yeah, we're gonna split the difference. It's still an incredible use of a power tool in a zombie situation. Some of Nicolas Cage's best work. Oh, it's a Cage flick. Yeah, you sold me. For some reason, there was another movie I was thinking you were saying that was. I can't remember the name, but it was another one that was similarly named like that. Didn't have Cage. Now I can't even remember who was in it. Probably something that I saw like the thumbnail of on Shudder and was like, alright, cool. Another thing I just probably won't watch. Alex asks, what's the worst gun from Resident Evil 4 Remake in your eyes? Don't say Bolt Thrower. From Remake, I don't think I've played enough of the game to be able to offer a qualified opinion. I really, really have to go back and finish that thing. Phil says, the secret to a maxed out... That's the secret to the maxed out bolt thrower. A headshot, which makes the enemy stagger but also turn away. They're turned away from you, you can use a knife finisher. Oh, I see. That is a very good use of that weapon in that case. That would be very good for conserving ammo for the rest of your weapons. Interesting. Not only an instant kill, but guaranteed no Plagas spawn. That just greatly improves the situation. What is this blood splattered on exactly? Like this vertical splat? this invisible door? That's so good. Love it. Have you watched Meet the Feebles yet, Dan? Nope. Not yet. I have not had the time. We were watching, recently I had to introduce, Miriam to Steven Seagal, you see. Just testing to see if anything written on the board goes through. It does, eventually, at a horrifying snail's pace, but, you know, that's why I keep the notes. I did, at the very least, find a local source for Meet the Feeble, so I don't necessarily have to rely on YouTube, even though I know it's not really a problem. Nobody's going after the right strike for that on YouTube. I just like having additional things on the hard drive. Alex, is true, but because I hate using it in the shooting gallery, it's shit in my eyes. That's fair. Shooting gallery's tough. How are there so many damn bats here? What about those Source Filmmaker videos? That's a real unique case by cases. You know, some people come for those and some people don't. They just leave them alone. Thankfully, the best ones seem to be left alone, at least the ones that I think are the best ones. Like Heavy honking the horn in the truck, and Thomas the Tank is chasing him. That's the kind of source filmmaker stuff I'm here for. Carnivorous asks, what happened in Rapture that made everyone store their valuables in the toilet? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm immediately trying to wonder because I remember in BioShock Infinite, the hot dogs just looked weirdly delicious for being video game hot dogs. And I'm like, was there ever a hot dog in the toilet? I mean, probably. Is that not the key I just got? Don't keys auto-use? Why aren't the blood splatters showing ghosts of other players' deaths? Because this game doesn't do that. Be cool if it did, honestly. But no, this one ain't do that. Gonna say it's free on YouTube in the best quality. Yeah, I'm totally not concerned about finding it on YouTube. I just like having my own archive, you know? It's good to have things. Something about the BioShock games. The toilet always hides the good loot. People, maybe it's like, you know, landlines in the Matrix. The toilet is the only way out, even though the only way you're going is right into the ocean. I swear I grabbed that. Whatever. We have it. We used it. Open. Now something's gonna wash us away. Phil says, if I had to pick a non-bolt thrower weapon to be the worst, maybe the Striker. Is that one of the shotguns? Am I remembering that correctly? Or is that something else I simply haven't gotten yet? In my still comparatively early stages of the game, compared to you veterans. There. That'll expunge all the bats. Wahoo! Now it's time to get washed away through a sewer. Oh yes, we certainly come back here. Especially when it's time to fight Doku. Right, that's not dive. That's not down. Oh my god! Treats? No treats. Shop. Yeah, I've got to top up. Well, we got 2 of those, so it's kind of excessive to get more. Geez, should I bother smithing something up? Can you be enhanced? You can. Hell yes. Lunar is the only thing not boosted. I don't really use it. A sword made from wood. We don't want the sword made from wood. We do want that scarab, though. Quick, the splicers are coming, honey. Hide all the snack cakes in the toilet and leave beans everywhere. Clearly, Rapture's safety protocols are different than the average person's priorities. Phil says, no, wait, I know which one. Forgive me, Striker. In the remake, the worst one is the CQBR assault rifle. There's not enough rifle ammo in the world to use that. Oh, it's that ineffective? Like a piddling popcorn kind of gun? That's unfortunate. I don't think I've experienced using that weapon, but, yes, we can't use that elevator yet. It will take us to death. Stop punching the water, Ryu. It didn't do anything to you. The Striker is the shotgun with the drum mag. It's in the original, too. Okay, yes, I figured it was a shotgun of some kind. I just couldn't readily identify which one. But yeah, that I remember the drum mag one now. That is some satisfying good stuff. Just putting holes in crowds and plagas everywhere. Good stuff. Now, we rolling right into a pile of bitches? You know we are. Oh, it's you guys. Aw, crap. I like how when you're stuck with an incendiary shuriken, if you roll at the right time, the explosion of something in you doesn't hurt. I mean, mechanically, it's great that I can still dodge once being stuck. It's just fucking hilarious. That's how it works. So I can see my abs getting blown up, but I'm not losing life because I'm dodging. Alex says, yeah, the Striker sucks balls. Imagine getting outdone by the starting shotgun. Ooh. That is quite a dunk, I gotta say. All starter weapons do crazy damage. Well, they kind of have to be able to give you some odds to survive at the start, before they start giving you the really complex tools. All power to the Red 9.
This place reeks with the stench of a powerful fiend. Do not let it overcome you, and be careful.
Oh, shit. This is our first encounter with Alma. I'm reasonably sure. All right. Down we go. Yep. Here we fucking go. The demonic church. We've made some changes. Oh, crap. Yeah, she's gonna handily kick my ass around for a while. No, you don't. Oh, crap. I did not mean to use that. Phil says it's late game. It's a full auto sniper rifle, so it has insane damage output. But it eats your rifle ammo in seconds. Kind of defeats the purpose of a sniper rifle to have precise single fire damage. That's fair. And the trade-off, you know, spending so much ammo. No! Harold says gold pasties, Alma. Yeah, basically. She's just missing the tassels. Crap. Wasn't paying attention. Should have healed. That's okay. I can actually easily afford another one. But if I was going to allow myself to use one of those, I should have used a Ninpo. Aww. I see. Carnivorous says, I forgot about this nonsense. I never forgot. I've actually... There's an old meme I keep on my phone. I'll probably post it on my channel afterwards. But it's a Super Mario Brothers meme. And it's got Luigi partying and from the Super Show. And it says, playing some Ninja Gaiden Black again. And then later they have Luigi crying in a corner. It's like, Alma. It's like, yeah, that's it. Alma and Doku. That is the experience. Fucking Doku. Phil says, the Striker is fine, but the trade-off of not needing to reload versus the damage to other shotguns just isn't quite worth it to me. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I see Dan is fighting the plot. The recurring plot, unfortunately. Good thing I saved just there, because that would have been a tremendous setback if I didn't. Halfway done. Oh, I was. But Alma has a real keen ability to just turn things around real fast. Okay. It's like for a second I was like, shit, did my batteries just go dead? I checked that before I started. There's no way that it chewed through a new set that quickly. Another way you can cancel out the incendiary shuriken explosion once it's stuck you is if you get yourself in an ultimate technique, because while the animation is playing out, then the attack just nullifies. Peace out, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna want to stay with the Dragon Sword. The Vigorian sword chucks just aren't the winning play. Staying out of that certainly is. Shit. No! I thought I dodged away in time. Probably, you know, just in case. damn it! You! Oh my god. How did that miss? It's supposed to auto-lock. There, I got you. That was a really well-used stun. Are you serious? The bounce is what did the fatal damage? Brilliant shot, Ryu. Minerva says, in regards to the full automatic sniper rifle in Resident Evil 4, QCBR should stand for Close Quarters Battle Rifle. So it's used for, oh, I have lots of ammo, let me unload it into this boss's face. Sounds like the way I use sniper rifles in Left 4 Dead 2. By that I mean just, you know, hip-shotted magnums. Because I never use the scope, even though I always take those rifles. Because they hit like as hard as a magnum shot, but they have a bigger clip. So I'm, you know, using sniper rifles by shoving them up zombies' nose and just plowing my way through. For God's sake. Told you she was going to be a problem. Not so much for precision fighting. Yeah, you just... Whoa! No, 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 no. Do not abandon the way of the ninja. We are going to continue. Sometimes, though, you just need a savage hole shredder in your toolkit. And a little puncher like that sounds like it would do the job. But I'll actually have to play the game to find out for sure. That was close with that game over screen, wasn't it, Farrell? I almost accepted my demotion to Ninja Dog. We don't do that here. We take our failure and learn from it. Or at least we try. Until my salt is stronger than their spite. There! He should have given me some life. But you know what? Then I can just grab that elixir on the way. So I don't have to remember to come back to the roof. Now you're... yeah, you're on the other side. So we will just casually... use you. Replenish. Let's try again. No. Do you have any idea how hard this fight was on the hard mode file I destroyed at the start of the... I had just beaten her last incarnation before I accidentally saved over that file. To say that was no picnic is to possess a gift of understatement. Nope, gotta heal. Carnivorous says the anti-material rifle in HD2 works similar. It's a sniper rifle that's great for distance, but if you're close enough, it shoots as fast as you pull the trigger. That sounds like a very flexible weapon. Yeah, we pause to heal and then we don't heal. I know I could be using the D-pad to heal live, but in the cases of fights like this, go into the menu. Sometimes a very useful breather. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Bitch! Oh yeah, you would. You would. I imagine something that's that flexible is very good against pretty much any enemy race. Anything to give you the edge against the automatons. Ferg! Really? Really? Oh, what? No! She's doing Scorpion's leg grab on me. Oh my god! Damn it! Stop wasting all my talismans! Your attacks do so much damage! Carnivorous says, yeah, until the armor gets too heavy. Oh, you mean like in your loadout? Does that affect your maneuverability? Or do you mean... Oh, no, 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 no. We're not screwing this up. I swear that said, do you want to... Okay, what we're going to do, just to make sure... Because that would mean as soon as I come out of that hold, since I said yes, Ayane is going to give me my reward.
The evil.
And we're still on normal. Good. Okay. So yeah, like, do you mean like the armor makes your loadout too heavy to move? Or the enemy's armor gets so thick that the armor becomes... that the gun becomes functionally worthless? And you need something with a bit more punch. His leather ninja gimp suit would be the worst thing to wear swimming and moving around afterwards? Like, could you imagine that level of discomfort? Supreme. The enemy armor can be heavy enough to deflect arm rounds. Oh, well, okay then. That answers that question. I presume when you get to that point, that's when you have to start calling in orbital strikes or much heavier weapons. Oh man, you dicks! Okay, what the hell, guys? Jeez! Friggin' regular goons are bossing out over here. Alright, let's try this again. Yep, great start. What? There is just simply no way that was dodged. You flagrantly cheating, breaking out the Mortal Kombat 2 tricks. Heavy turrets, factory striders, chargers, and their heavy armor points need anti-tank to penetrate, or you can go for weak points. Typically, you want at least one anti-tank guy on your team for high levels. That makes sense. That just makes perfect sense. To have that backup. Alex says, man, Roblox thinks I'm from Vietnam. I know it's a kid's game, but it's still fun, Battlegrounds games. Hey, wherever you get your multiplayer fix. Doesn't really matter what it is. Can't say I've ever actually played Roblox myself. No! Oh my god! I can't believe I saved that before Talisman was used. That is even tinier than the last time this happened. That little sliver of life that's left. That's the second time that's happened on this session. That is so good. Fucking Alma. That was dodged, actually. Oh, for God's sake. Carnivorous says, someone whose sole job is to kill Hulks. But there's no shortage of Hulks lately. I see. No shit. God. That's like a third of your life on one attack. Maybe more. Oh, that's a talisman. But you know what? That's okay. I was actually out of ninpo, so that's useful. You lured me into that, you bitch. Oh, come on! How did that miss? I want answers. Are you serious? I was so close that time. Continue. Yes. Now, hopefully, I mean, not that it made that much difference, but, you know, it'd be nice if those black spider guys didn't get such a ugly beatdown on me before hitting her again. Get in the elevator. Time for the ass beating. Carnivore says, you should join the Galactic War, Dan. We need soldiers. We have weapons. We have super destroyers. Join today. I've honestly been tempted to get Helldivers. There's somebody in my class who actually plays it on his Steam Deck. Oh no! Phil says Dan's gonna start getting Millennia flashbacks at this rate. That treacherous bitch in Elden Ring. No, Alma is my original Millennia. She has always haunted me. Still haunts me. And don't worry, this is not the last we're seeing of her. That second fight where she's even worse, that's a doozy. A dilly of a pickle. Yep. What is you? What are you fucking? Fuck! Ooh! But the real trick here is, unlike Millennia, however you pronounce that, there will be no summons. Only pure ninja spite and stubbornness. What do you mean that didn't connect? No. Fine. Farrell says, you keep flirting with that no option. I'm second guessing myself. It's scary every time now. Thankfully, the game won't autosave if I make the most terrible blunder. Are you kidding me? I was totally out of the range of that. Summons? You did not beat the game. Well-known fact. I was adventuring. You bitch. Oh no! You have selected. Ball is in parking lot. Would you like to play again? Boop. You have selected no. No. By God, it's Ryu with the steel chair. Definitely nobody's gonna come looking for me now. The plots are converging. You have selected Power Drive. That's one of my favorite bits.
I couldn't do it.
It's funny because the game on the Simpsons, Lee Carvello's putting challenge, is the first thing I think of when I'm playing SNK's Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf for the NES. GG, thanks, Farrell. It was not simple. More plot, says Phil. There's more plot than ever necessary, but we love Team Ninja for it. Now it's time for heavy bitches. That is some serious fucking bayonet. That shit's like a sword. Alex asks, why are the regenerators so ass to fight? Regenerators are no joke, dude. No joke at all.
They are the ones who retain a spirit.
It's just idly swinging back and forth and she's not doing anything.
My sister, and another who guards the Emperor.
It's not safe for you to be around me. You should go now.
GG's, thank you, Alex. It was a tough fight. What? Don't agree with that, Alex. I think he finds them challenging, is what he's trying to say.
Pain you've inflicted on Alma, but instead, I shall use you to make her even stronger. It will be your blood, the cursed blood of a twin sister, that shall serve to awaken Alma. It's a shame. Such a fine specimen has to go to waste. You might have become more powerful than even Alma, but no longer.
Doku's pimp hand is strong. Oh, fuck. Hey, Verducci man, what's going on? GG, tig old biddies. That's what Team Ninja's best at, don't you know? Alex says, I'm not doing the knife strat to kill them. Okay. Then what are you doing? You have the scope, right? Because that's what you need to find all the the parasites in there. Phil says they're tense and stressful. What you want from a game that at least pretends to be horror still. Exactly. Farrell says the best pair of plots one could hope for. Absolutely.
Tyrone is now under alert.
Biddies. Welcome, Verducci. It's great to have you, as always.
By attacking the radio control tower.
Phil says you can just do your best to avoid them till you get the thermal scope. Why do they have death giggles? Oh, the sounds regenerators make are awful. Just awful. Like the kind of stuff that lives in the marrow of your bones. And that's why I love them. They're just so great. Oh, you meant Jiggles when she got knocked on her back. Well, that's just the land of Team Ninja. It's a neat place. Carnivore says, it's just part of life. When you die, your boobs jiggle. Well, yeah, duh. Ain't you been paying attention? Alright, we gotta buy a bunch of shit because we used so much in that fight. We still have all those spirit elixirs? Incredible. better have some insurance. Oh, now we got 3 of those. Excellent. Harold says the jiggles didn't even stop when she was laying otherwise motionless. Yeah, I mean, the same was true when she was talking and staying mostly still, and they're just swaying like... There's a text post I remember reading a while back where somebody was making fun of the way George R.R. Martin writes, and suggesting a character, she breasted boobily. It's like, that's the Team Ninja. Average Team Ninja experience. Your giant bayonets are meaningless to a ninja. Oh, come here, Mr. Rocket Launcher. There, yeah, you stay down. That's the end of you guys. Verducci says, the enemy AI is crazy in this game. It's Ninja Gaiden, man. It's made to be as punishing as humanly possible. It's one of those tall mountains that yells, "Get good" at you from its summit. Stay down! Goddamn tough-ass military. Now, wasn't there things I left for myself throughout the town before I'm pretty sure I have to go underground next. Good to save regardless. I don't think we need to go that far. This just loops around back, right? We've already picked that up. Yeah, and that just leads to a closed gate. That is not worth going. I remember an item called the Wheels of Fire, or the Ninja Wheels. It's, there's the Fire Wheel, so it's probably that. There's also the Art of the Inferno, which is very, very nice. The Fire Wheels just surround you. They're great. Phil. Get good is problematic. Well, you know what? Get good. Oh, wait, we don't go here yet? Oh. I'm getting ahead of myself, clearly.
Can't obviously expect players to meet challenges. They expect everything to be handed to them. Where's the instant win button?
Where the fuck are the helicopters bombing me? That's what it is. Yep, definitely. Alright, we're full. We don't need Boromir. We need to fucking heal before I let myself get fully destroyed here. Didn't want to use a Great Spirit Elixir, but god damn. Trying to remember what other places here need my attention. Oh, wait. There are other places that I can open, I think. Well, ow! Fuck! Phil says game clearly needs a skip boss button. Every journalist, I'm sure, would love that option for these games. And that's why they're bad. Yeah, I could wind around that way. Okay, I was gonna say, don't freeze on me, not in front of a save point. You used to be a door. I guess up we go. Right, they respawn. It's Ninja Gaiden. What was I expecting? I do expect Mr. Grenade Launcher to be silent after being stabbed that many times. Oh wait, we can't go up that door. We must have to go down here. Would you just maintain your connection there? Goofy? Alright, back we go. Take that. No more? Perfect. I will absorb. Shouldn't that be... Yeah, we kind of need that. So maybe we put that back. So what's even up with all this gameplay? I expect my favorite Sony-published Game of the Year nominees to be at least 90% cutscenes. And walking. Don't forget walking. Press square to Jason. Okay. I guess that's fair. Losing over 2/3 of your life in one hit thanks to an errant helicopter that I barely saw. Ninja Gaiden's great. There. Ow! That is such a good bayonet attack. Oh, hey, Twitch porn bot. It's always one of you. Always only from Twitch. Now... Nope, not here. It's in the next area that had a wall I could detonate. That did not go well. Mr. Missile Launcher. Silence. I demand your silence. Definitely gonna stop into Muramasa. Okay, what do we have? What do we need? We're maxed. We could use another one of those. Fuck it. Call it an even 2. Maxed out. Perfect. I was gonna say, who's gonna be our lucky contestants? I know at this point it's not Black Spider Ninjas. probably more of these dicks. I gotta find me a save point soon. But first, we get some secrets. Okay, well, I guess that's good for later, maybe? Should have got the secrets before I came back. Good, good. We're definitely at least glad we came back for that. We've already been in there. No more walls blow up this way, so back to the windmill shuriken. Listen, Mr. 4090. You better keep your connection. Fucking missile launcher! Good. He paid. He paid dearly. We don't need to go to Han's bar. That's another dead end. Oh, right. I think I need to go a bit more northward. Actually, what I gotta do... Yeah, just right up here, then we'll get to us. We'll save. All right. Perfect. We saved. We're at a good amount of life. We are about halfway through the game now, so we're moving through this at a pretty decent clip. But now I'm getting distractedly hungry, so it's time for a quick break. I'm gonna get some food into my face, and after the break, I'm just gonna take one quick last look at the poll. Because I'm pretty sure that was already chosen. Yeah, that did not change. I see equal amounts of love for Symphony and the Night of Majora's Mask, but clearly the viewer's choice is to continue Resident Evil 3. So that's what we're going to be doing after the break. Classic, of course. It actually got even more support. So, alright, we'll just close that there. And just save one more time because I don't trust anything, and there we go. Just gonna take a quick break, as I said, and stay tuned for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis afterwards. Farrell says enjoy lunch. Hey, I will, man. Thanks a lot. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll be killing zombies afterwards.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with more Resident Evil 3 Nemesis by results of the poll with a really wide margin. Now, it's been a minute. I think we were in the parking garage with lot. Okay, yeah. And I had just gotten the wrench, I think. Let's find out. Ah, there we go. I was going to say, I set those damn things. They should be responding. Phil asks, there was a poll? Yes, on the channel's main page. I wasn't running one during the stream, but it was on the channel's main page. I posted it on Wednesday, I think? Or Thursday? One of those 2 days. Put you back. No, we don't need the crank unless we're going to the gas station. Should I carry it anyway? Oh, looks like those levels are just a tiny bit high. Different game, different stuff. All right, there we go. Now, I suppose we have enough space in the inventory. I will allow carrying. Yeah. All right, now to get. Wait a second. Another reason I came back here was I believe I can get the cable from here. Yeah, by triggering an event. And then I fight the Gravedigger, I think. So you know what? Let's put that crank back until I'm positive that's not what I'm doing. When I know I'm consciously going to the gas station, or at the very least in that direction, is when we'll start carrying that crank. Carnivorous says the poll was on the channel page, I believe. Yep, bingo. I have not figured out how to, or even if I have the ability to, add polls to the main stream while it's running yet via YouTube. But most of the streams I'm doing are conducted through, what's that thing? Restream, so that it sends to both YouTube and Twitch. Yes, we need the power cable. I don't think we need to go back this far. Wish I could just press start and skip some of those doors like I can in Resident Evil Deadly Silence on the DS. Also, I wish that they could have done, like, more ports for the Nintendo DS. Like, their port of Resident Evil 1 was outstanding. It remains my favorite way to play the classic Resident Evil. Of course, if I really want to play Resident Evil 1, I play the remake. The GameCube one. 2001, I think. That is the definitive Resident Evil experience. In my opinion. Okay. I thought those things in the back of the van were supposed to, like, come sliding out and there was going to be an earthquake or some shit, and that obviously just happens later and I'm getting ahead of myself. Wait, maybe I do need to go back that far. You just go to the electric plant, I think. So what about you? Yes. Yes. Why am I thinking yes? Oh, the fucking fire hose. I should be able to get that now. How far back is that? Is the real question. The arcade shops. Well, this isn't the way to go where I originally wanted to go, but this is the direct way to the gas station, which is one of the places I needed to go. So we'll just say that was my intention the whole time. Ha 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 ha. Love that there's a DeLorean here. That's just so great. Okay, first we gotta break this crank. And now use the wrench. Jill, just keep it on the thing. It's easier on your wrist. Whatever. I'm sure there's some kind of exploding puzzle. There always is. At least that's what my memory's telling me. Any of these?
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
They're hungry.
Jill! What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
They're hungry, Carlos.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Go be a hero, Carlos. No, I want to see what's in that other room first. Fella, so I saw you were playing Majora's Mask. Gotta ask, why the Nintendo Switch Online version when 2 Ship 2 Harkinian exists? Actually, it's more practical than you'd like. So, for some reason, my N64 controller doesn't map C right anymore on my Steam Deck. I don't know. Like, the function just doesn't exist. And I really wanted to use the N64 controller. So, until I figure out why that doesn't work, the Nintendo Switch Online version is the only way I can viably do that. Of course, the other option I haven't explored yet, I have, soaked with machine oil, is that I have USB N64 controllers. They're like clones, but, you know, I've never once tried to plug them into a deck to see what they would do, or remap them, or anything useful like that. Perhaps I should have explored that. I guess we'll play with the lock now. D. I have absolutely no idea how I just solved that. I literally just mashed the buttons until they responded. Okay, now, we get the other oil from... Not there! Not there! Jill, I think it's time to go.
Carlos!
On your feet, soldier!
No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
Probably not.
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Just have yourself an herb, you'll be fine. Green herbs for everybody. There for what's good for you. Phil says there's probably a workaround for the Switch 64 controller on the deck. As we saw, mine still works. That's true. And, like, I don't know what changed on mine that made it suddenly stop recognizing that button. I just don't know. Even though mapping is convoluted. Yeah, but, you know, like you said, it still works.
We both should be deaf by now.
Too late, though. You already started on the Switch. Now Shiggy will not starve. That's true.
There might not be any at our destination.
That's true. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that opening again. We are much too deep to commit to a different version now. And that doesn't bother me. If anything, it'll give me a perfectly, even more cromulent reason to play 2 Ship 2 Harkinian. Or even recompiled, since I've got them both installed. Nope. Don't feel like wasting the bullets. You're not that much of an obstacle. And yeah, okay, it's all coming back. I think there's 1 or 2. I'm just gonna follow my instincts to try to bring me back to the fire hose, which I don't even honestly remember what I do with the fire hose. But if worse comes to worse, I do have my strategy guide right by my side. Phil says, that cutscene didn't even include Carlos, even though he was right there. Isn't pre-rendered great? Ew, spray. Why did I pick that up? Gross. We don't use sprays. Okay, let's keep our shit together here. There's our cable, machine oil. Now all we need is the additive to mix the oil. I think that'll be the last thing that we need. The more I play this, the more I wish that they would have continued porting the classic Resident Evils to the Nintendo DS, like I was saying earlier. I just really, really like Deadly Silence. Or hell, do Deadly Silence on, like, now systems. Because you know what else Deadly Silence had? A co-op, a versus co-op, in which you're trying to, you know, get points over each other. And it was fun. I had the chance to play it back in the day. Now, imagine the kind of things that they could add to Resident Evil 2 and 3. Imagine adding content to Resident Evil 3 instead of taking away 2/3 of it and throwing it in your fanciest engine and asking for money for it. I imagine they could have expanded on that first-person knife game. But imagine doing that, like, against Nemesis. That's just how you have to get away for some godless reason. Wait, no, I'm carrying everything I need. We already reorganized. Phil says, might be a surprise to hear, but for Spooky Month, since I replayed Resident Evil 2 Make, I replayed RE3 Make. Oh, Lord. Sir, my condolences. Going in with lowered expectations that half the game is missing, and it's still not good. You are a sterner-willed man than I. I don't think I could muster the willpower to try again. I was resentful that it was consuming space on my hard drive. I took genuine pleasure in deleting it. I can't think of, like, any other game that I felt that way about. Phil says, I should replay Deadly Silence. What a trip. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Every time I replay Deadly Silence, I end up doing, like, a 2-over. Because first I'll play, like, you know, the enhanced mode. And then I'll do a run-through of classic mode. And, you know, just compare and have fun. And it's just so good. There's the fire hose. I remember where to use the hose now. It's coming back. Oh, you use automatically? Oh, okay, no, I wasn't close enough. That's the problem. Deadly Silence makes it very hard to want to play, like, the genuine PS1 original. Adding the quick turn and putting the knife as a soft key are, like, literal, unexaggerated game changers. Phil says, I have an SD card for my deck that is just Resident Evil games. And then there was more than enough space for RE3 on there, unfortunately. Well, at least you didn't sully your tower with it again. Carnivorous Giraffe says, I was hyped for Resident Evil 3 Make when we got that. It made me so worried for 4. Same. I was so skeptical to the point I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't want this. Maybe 4 can't gain anything from being remade. How could it possibly be worth being remade? What are they going to take away from it? My fears ran so high because 3 was such a letdown after the majesty that was 2 make. That's better. Alex says, RE3 would have been a great game, but not a RE3 remake. Yeah. If they would have, you know, remembered most of the game, that might have helped. Wait... Yes? Yes? I think I still go back this... Wait, no. This doesn't feel right. Oh, no. The fire that I need to put out... Wait a minute. It's right here. Okay, good. My fucking muscle memory here just carting me along. Phil says, yeah, I held out for a lot of reviews before getting RE4 make. I don't blame you, but I held out for your review. Literally didn't touch it until, like, well after you'd beaten it. God, I gotta finish that. The worst part about that is, like, that one didn't put me off at all. Like, it was great. It was truly great. I had no reason to just get distracted by, I don't know, it was probably Doom. It's always Doom. I was also impressed at how well, honestly, all the remake games play on Steam Deck. Ooh, that's getting too close. I hear you, other one. I'm sure Doom happened. It's always Doom, man. It's just a matter of which one it is. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Wow. That is so lucky. Phil says, RE Engine is surprisingly super well optimized. Unless you're Monster Hunter, apparently. That's funny. Never been a Monster Hunter fan, but I totally get it. That's hilarious.
What did you do?
I had no choice.
But yeah, like, honestly, I was even
it would have been a threat,
impressed at how well, speaking to the RE Engine, that Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster runs on the deck. It runs at like a pretty solid 30 FPS. Fine experience. Perfectly fine. Obviously better to play on my 4090, but still, it's perfectly viable on Steam Deck.
Not now, I'm busy.
Not now, I'm busy. Pistol bullets? No, manager's report. Before you begin, blah, 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 blue, blah, blee. No password hints for me. Oh, you're not ammo? You're my password hint. Aqua Cure. What are you curing exactly? When you're escaping to ecstasy with Aqua Cure. There is some science happening here. I don't care about the business facts. Chemical storage. Access is controlled by the computer. Okay, well, get me on the computer. There we go. Cure. Escape to ecstasy. Phil says, I've never played Monster Hunter either, but saw headlines of the newest one getting review bombed on Steam because it runs like shit. Which surprised me, given how good the Resident Evil games perform. Some developers just don't got it, I guess. You could give them the most well-optimized engine, and they just... Who knows? Who knows what happens under the hood? Beer water! Quench your sober! No, we don't activate that. We target it. And then we save ourselves an ass ton of ammo. But we're going to do that with a handgun. Get our shotgun actually loaded. Okay, yeah, right. We got 2 vents to work with. Ooh, mixy mixy. A. 3 A's, no B's? Nothing to make a C? Oh. Oh, no, you're the oil additive. Whatever. All right. Move along. This is such a great scene. Nikolai's having a great day. Of treachery and... No, that's the wrong vent there, Jill. Whoa, bitch! Get in the steam! Bleed out. Okay, good. Well, I wouldn't say we saved an ass ton of ammo, but we definitely saved a bunch. And any amount that we can save is always a good thing. Yeah, speaking of... Oh! Gambled and lost. Wait. Nope. Don't need it. Praise Gaben. Steam saves the day. Steam always saves the day. Gaben works in mysterious ways. Carnivorous asks, ever see the SNL skit for Crystal Gravy, the first clear gravy? No, I have not. That is definitely a new one on me. It's been a long while since I've last, God, even thought of SNL, honestly. Oh, shit! I was totally not expecting that. Even though, oh, God. Alright. Alright. Well, I can't be a total fool. I will take this opportunity to save. Because it would be very appropriately on brand for me to get got here. Put our motor oil and assorted fun together. Gunpowder with gunpowder. I don't remember when we're carrying the crank for, but I do need to combine those. Now, I think the intended play here... Oh, but... Eagle Parts B. Should I face him? Well, I know what I should do first. Put the oil back. Then I should save. That's not what you save with. That way, I can determine if it's worth getting. Because I really would like Eagle Parts B. And I am carrying some Magnum rounds. No. Jill, get in the item box. Phil asks, are you excited for the new Steam controller? Gotta say, brace yourself for a $200 price tag given the amount of sensors in it. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh, I'm totally excited for it. Totally excited. This is exactly the controller I've wanted since I got to play Doom Eternal on my Steam Deck. And now I literally am unable to really enjoy playing it unless I have all of those options available. My gyro, my back buttons, and finally, a controller that's going to give me exactly everything I want. I'm not going to be bothered by that asking price, because that is going to be quite an investment. Yeah, we'll carry the Magnum and grenades, and we do need to carry at least one healing item. All right, Nemesis. Wait a minute. Nemesis dodges grenades. He's really good at dodging them, so maybe we just stuff him full of Magnum rounds and take that healing item. Carnivorous says, oh dude, the guys doing SNL are legitimately funny. You should check them out. They write jokes for each other in an attempt to embarrass one another. It's good. That's always a fun thing to watch. Reminds me of, like, Whose Line Is It Anyway? And they're always just trying to get each other to break. Love that. Phil says, the first thing you should do is save. Already done. Because the amount of mistakes we can make here are pretty broad. And I don't want to give up the progress we've made. That is not the Magnum. Uh-oh. Get up, Jill. Get up, Jill. Oh, it's over. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Ooh, but that's red caution. That's heal. That is definitely combined. Well, I did get to lay some hurt. Okay. This is acceptable. This is perfectly acceptable. Don't like that I used my major healing items, but you know what? It's good. It's good. And now we're not going to have any major problems up to getting to the cart. So now we're going to put the Mugnum back. Get out the other eagle parts. Hell yes. In you go. All right, now we gotta... because I love sorting things. Okay, you. All right, now we start with you. Then we get the bullets. Then you and your bullets and you to be deposited back up here. And then yeah, we got like fuck all for healing, so we're unwisely not going to carry any. We are going to carry the things that we need to just get that sequence going, though. All right, let's do it. Carnivorous says, Weekend Update is a bit they've been doing since the start. Norm Macdonald used to do it until his O.J. Simpson jokes got him fired. Oh, what? Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Phil says, getting fired for O.J. Simpson's jokes. What a world. Honestly. Like, come on. There's so much better jokes that you could probably, you know, one of those ones that are so good HR wants to hear. Whoa! That was one unbelievably lucky maneuver. I completely forgot about that entire fucking gaggle there. Run, Jill, run. We're so close to getting Mikhail killed. How outrageous. Yeah, it's not that outrageous. Well, it's stupid. I'll give it that. That goddamn distortion. I never did get figured out what that is. I want to do this fight, but I'm definitely not carrying the resources to. See, you know, if I would have jumped off, I would have done the first fight against the Gravedigger. But, yeah, without carrying any healing items, that's just too dangerous to bite off a boss fight. If I were doing a little bit better, I'd have gladly taken him on. Nebby goes down with one grenade like a bitch in the remake. A total bitch. Oh, yeah, that's my chiefest gripe about him. Like, he took a lot of punishment just now. But, like, often that's the first thing I'll say. You get a grenade, and you just chump him completely. He doesn't get back up. It's like, what? This isn't a stalker. You're supposed to be more intense than Mr. X. Those are supposed to be baggy pants. Baggy! Okay, there's your blood. Now, what are you hiding? Shells? Grenades? Yes, sir. Good. Good to have grenades. After spending all those fucking Magnum rounds on Nemesis. Birds on a bus! That could be the next late great low-budget Birdemic. We need more movies like Birdemic. Wait, no, I came in this way. Didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Of course, if we want to talk Nemesis as an unstoppable tank, it's anytime you fight him in Umbrella Chronicles, because, you know, light gun games are always thousands of bullets a second. And he just runs through with his new Optimus Prime vocoder. I mean, not really, but, you know, the way they digitize his voice, it sounds different. Especially when he starts yelling like, STARS! This is... No, wait, this is where we're supposed to go. Just trust the muscle memory. It will take us where we need to be.
Stars.
That's a problem. The exact kind of problem I thought I wasn't going to have by taking him out, but at least I got those eagle parts. It wasn't a total wash. But that wasn't a bad bit of maneuvering. Now, if we can just keep it up. Why hasn't he followed me? I hear his music. You're kidding. I haven't saved yet. I mean, I suppose at least I saved at Nemesis? I don't think I can avoid this. Nope. Well, here we go. Hopefully my bad decisions won't add up too much. Jill, you might want to back away from the umbrella graboid. Well, this has to be a shotgun job. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! God, I wonder if we can just get out. What are you talking about? I hit the button. Oh. I don't believe the power is being supplied. We are so desperate for ammo. Oh no! It gets worse! We might be about to suffer a setback. Oh. You're kidding. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I survived! Oh shit. Oh my god, can we make it to the next part? Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe we just keep the shotgun up. I can't believe I had enough shells to survive. Now you watch, it's gonna be like a bird or something that just drive-bys me. That's a bird. I heard one. Come on, Jill, you can make it. Feels so clutch. Yeah, my god, I'm just clutching my asshole. Cannot believe that worked. I was completely ready to be set back and have to plan again.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Yeah, I'll take the frame rounds.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Oh yeah, he got shot and chewed on. He's not had a good day. He's about to have an even worse day.
It's looking good.
Boy, I wish I could have fixed that distortion. Time for stars. Man, I really wish I could have fixed that. I have no idea what's distorting, and it's just every time the camera shakes.
Mikhail!
Wait. Well. Shit. You can't just turn around. Can you? Alex says, I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back. You missed a tiny bit of faltering. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed. I completely forgot that there was another fucking Nemesis fight. Okay. Well, let's make some decisions. I thought that fight was a cutscene. Man, me too! That's why I was just like, alright, we're good. We made it. We're fine. I'm gonna have to think very carefully about these resources now. Do I even bother with the eagle? Because this could be my chance for redemption. Because if taking Nemesis down now doesn't actually clear the way for later. I think maybe this time I won't fight him. The eagle is useful, but surviving is a lot more useful. Especially, like, how much punishment is he supposed to take when he's on the train? Like, is it the same as a regular boss fight? Of course, I need to have bullets for the fucking gravedigger, too. Well, let's carry the grenade launcher for the gravedigger, actually. That should help put a bigger hole in him. We've already got the eagle parts A is the thing. Maybe the real difference here is just like yeah. But then the grenade launcher. But that probably will leave me enough shells to use against Nemesis. Survival math is tough. Alright, fuck it. Let's fight him. We've committed to the eagle. We'll just have to optimize better for the gravedigger now that we know he's coming. Ow, my face. Alright. Well, we still make it out with fine, so that's pretty okay. You didn't miss much because now Dan has to go back about 20 minutes. Yep, it's a damn shame, but you know what? We at least get the opportunity to plan a little bit better. I still only have like one ink ribbon left, so that's fucking dangerous. Don't really want to use that just yet. But we are going to put the Magnum back. And we will take it out before we reach Nemesis again. We'll make our handgun. Carry the grenade launcher. We'll make... Let's make some handgun bullets. Then we'll get some more grenades along the way from one of those pop-outs. Still not enough resources for me to want to take on the Gravedigger on both encounters. So I'll still skip that first one. No way around that second one, though. As long as we dodge a little bit better, now that we... Yeah, we should be okay now. Better equipment, better ammo economy. Both things are absolutely clutch. Let's not run headlong into that gaggle like I did last time. Almost costing me tremendously. Let's be real, I paid. Nemesis came and took his collector's fee. Peace out, birds. Yes, collapse, so we can choose to climb. I swear next time I'm playing these, I'm figuring out how to get my GOG versions running on Steam Deck. Or at the very least in a way that I can get a controller running. But as I'm told, they come with all that support built in by DOSBox mounting. Which is nice. I love the way they come with those pre-made settings. Yeah, let's carry all that crap since we have, like, no healing items. We'll still have enough space for those grenades. Both of them, actually. And then those other 3 items that get flushed out once we get there. Anyway. You. Stay down. Now you. Oh yeah, as long as it's just one type. It's that infinite thumper that I like. You know, the thing that only holds 1 that now holds 12. Or 99, or however many you happen to be carrying. Phil says, the flickering is surprisingly nostalgic. It looks distinctly like a CRT issue. That's true. That's very true, actually. Hadn't considered it like that, but you're right. You're absolutely right. It's like it's trying to insert a commercial break. Go away, dog. You will not have my butt for dinner. Now we dodge Nemesis.
Stars.
Oh! What? Come on. There's no way that should have connected. You have anything? No? I probably already took it. Right. It is grenade launcher time. Grenade launcher and be more careful time. Phil says, we're old enough to remember when the TV channels had creepy dead air signals at unholy hours. Oh yeah, that boo! That dead air color bar. Kind of miss it. Which means also we're the only ones to really understand the opening of Garfield's Halloween adventure. Opening with them ending that. Welcome to another broadcast day at WBOR. We begin our broadcast day with the Binky the Clown Show. Oh yeah, run right into its mouth. This is not going good. This is already going unbelievably bad. Okay, that's fine. That was... See, I thought I was quick turning, but instead I was running directly into its mouth. Starting to think maybe I should put at least one more save point after beating Nemesis. Maybe not immediately after, but maybe at least before the Gravedigger.
Resident Evil.
It only feels like a couple of minutes, though, and it's my last ink ribbon. If you were up early enough, YTV would start with the national anthem. That's true! I remember that! That reminds me, I also saw recently a meme came through my feed that had that. I've already forgotten its name, but Phil, you brought it up when I was playing Doom 3 The Lost Mission, that Phil's co-host, the TV with teeth. I saw it again, then I was like, oh, you! Now I totally remember this thing! Gravedigger bit your bottom! Now your bottom's big! It's also eaten. It provided great nourishment. Snit. Yeah, snit, that's it! Oh, pff, way to walk right into a right hook. Not the big snit. As we establish. Oh my god! This is going so much worse already. Oh, my face! Wow. Wow! It's just crushing me more and more. I think it might be trying to tell me you don't need the eagle parts. But I've got Eagle Parts A. It seems like such a blasted shame.
Resident Evil.
Alright, if Nemesis gets us one more time, then I will not like it, but I will abandon the Eagle. No, we just did that. No. Just ate that. Didn't even equip the right gun. Off to a screaming start. That would be a real handy mechanic if I could consistently do it. Why didn't I bring my herb? Okay, that is 100% my fault. I apparently did not pack my healing item like some kind of fool. Carnivorous asks, does Canada have versions of their national anthem full of guitar solos and hype men? Oh yeah, just depends on who's playing and for what occasion. You can totally find versions like that. Phil says it could.
Resident Evil.
It could indeed. Yes, yes, just go. Give me my next opportunity at failure. Oh, would you stop that? No, I will not use the ink ribbon. Okay. Magnum. Healing item. Equip the correct gun. Okay. Now we're starting this proper. That was my face. Uh-oh. Grabbed it. Caution is bad. Oh, come on! Okay. Still don't like the price I had to pay, but fine. Carnivore says, okay, so it's not just an American thing. Oh, by no means. Our national anthem has become a beer ad. Hasn't it, like, always been one, basically? Pardon me. Handgun has been worth so much. Well, I've put in so much effort, it better be worth it. Okay, now we put the Magnum back. Keep it for future Nemesis. Bring out the grenade launcher. Let's make our bullets. Phil says, the sense of nationalism here isn't nearly as absurd. I don't think they even do the anthem in schools anymore, let alone make kids pledge allegiance. I remember having to do that. I remember having both of those back in the day. The start of every Monday morning, we'd have the national anthem. Pledge of Allegiance was every day in elementary. Okay, I think we're about as strapped as we can possibly be. Let's equip properly. Are you serious? Next hit's gonna put me in caution. That's annoying. I've already lost that much health. Ah! Carnivore says, same for us. I'll ask the kids if they do it, but I'm pretty sure not. Last what? We stood for the anthem when I was in school, but there was no pledge. That's what I'm saying. The pledge was there when I was in elementary, but there was no pledge in junior high. There was just the anthem from about grade 7 onward. Alright, Gravedigger. Could have just been what the school in our area was doing, because, you know, like I said, once we moved into junior high, or, you know, otherwise changed schools, that's when that habit changed. Climb up. Get up, bitch. I kind of feel like I should use the herb here, but it is my last herb. I'm pretty sure there will be another ink ribbon after this cable car section. I mean, fuck knows I've died enough. God, I can't remember the last time I've used, like, all of my ink ribbons. Clearly, it's been too long since I last played Nemesis. Carnivore says, yeah, we did both through elementary at least. Pledge and Anthem. Yeah, yeah. Down you go. Definitely not an attempt at low-level brainwashing. Often it's a trial just to get people to stay interested enough through most of the morning announcements. It's just like, oh my god. Please, Mr. Speaker, stop talking. I have time to waste in a class I don't care about. Hello, math. Here's where I've been what I should have saved. But I already used the ink ribbon. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, let's get to the Nemesis. Then he's going to cuff me in the back of the head. That's going to put me in caution. Which is going to leave me in a great position to fight the Gravedigger. Not bad. Not bad. Now the real shit, now that we've got the right weapon, we'll be surviving the Gravedigger. Which will mean actually quick turning instead of running directly into the damn thing's mouth. Or maybe we find a different way through the Lonsdale yard. Come on, Jill. We know what's back there. You're not supposed to reach that far there, hombre. Oh, bitch! Click is a bad sound. Oh, yeah, of course. Leave me in danger. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So at some point, he's just going to get a longer reach. I guess I'm semi-glad I saved. I just wish I would have picked a slightly better part. Phil says, lol at Google deleting my anti-establishment comments. What a platform. I'm going to start my own Google with blackjack and hookers.
Resident Evil.
People would flock to your platform, Carnivorous. Just flock to it. Yeah, you could if you had an ink ribbon, but now you got no more fucking ink ribbons, do ya, Jill? Perhaps the trick will be patience. Instead of trying to mash as many grenades as possible, get one, maybe two, and then get out of there. What the fuck you shooting at the street there for, Jill? Hey, get the hell away from my feet. I forget exactly how tough he is. I suppose I could just look it up. I've got the book right there. In fact, you know what? I want to look up on the damage table. Yeah, there's nothing here that's going to be eating me, but still. Where are we? Nemesis, gunpowder charts. Here we are. Enemies. Gravedigger. 12-ish grenades, regular, unless we had acid or ice, neither of which we have. But, still, assuming all of them can hit, that would save what remains in my Magnum for that next Nemesis battle. In which they obviously prove to be important because grenades are nearly useless against Nemesis. Because he's so damn effective at dodging them. Of course, that means if you can actually hit him with an ice bomb, you use that opportunity. You use it well. Yes, yes. Believe me, we know. You're too slow! At least today. Of course, you know, next time that the Gravedigger kills me and I end up back here, he's just gonna fucking walk it to me. Oh, not combine. I want equip. That's way different. We'll just combine it to her arm. She can have a infinite thumper grenade launcher. For an arm. That would be cool. Come on, Jill. We know what's back there. We've been through this. We've been through this plenty. Or I should say we've been over this plenty. We've been through this once. Alex says, you know, I don't know how to feel about Resident Evil 8 now compared to the others. As it's survival, the first half hour, it's an action shooter when it wants to be, and a puzzle game? Of course, there's puzzles for toddlers or Da Vinci. Oh, with like no in-between, that's fun. That definitely helps out players of all experience levels. Two left exactly. Had one mishap. Of course, that was it. I was doing really good up to that point. Okay, not bad. We've actually still got some pushback strength now. I don't know how much that's going to give us against Nemesis, but, See, right about now, I wish I would have saved that ink ribbon. But no, if Nemesis gets me now... Right. We gotta hit both switches. Alex says, the music box puzzle was hell because I have piss poor audio. I can hear the screams of $1,000,000 soundproof room. I want to keep the cope that Resident Evil 8 is better on a harder difficulty, but the bosses ruin that argument as the difficulty of the game is boss health. Fair enough. So the more you turn it up, they just get spongier and spongier as it goes. Every game needs that one puzzle. It's true. That one that makes everybody curse and swear forever. I mean, even Ocarina of Time has its water temple. That's like the thing most people remember the game for. Looking at you, power puzzle in Resident Evil 4. Oh, wait, I don't want to go that way, because there's a Nemesis that way. I suppose there's a Nemesis this way, too. Shit. I suddenly wish I brought the Magnum with me. God, maybe I can just do a quick turn. Wouldn't that be just funny? All that ended up being for nothing? Like, am I fighting Lady D or fucking OG Nemesis? Does she do an effective stand-in for him? Would her and Mr. X in the same castle just be the worst day ever? Because it sounds like it would be. Phil says power puzzle is it the original or remake?
Here, take this.
The OG RE4, that thing was a sliding block puzzle with Ashley. Remake. Ah, and in the remake, that rotating hexagon puzzle. I don't recall that, but I don't think I got there yet, to be fair.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car.
Are there any puzzles like that one I was doing at the gas station earlier where I just blindly slap keys and then it works? Like, to this day, I still have no idea how that puzzle actually works. I just blindly slap the keys and then eventually it opens. Phil says, oh, I know the puzzle now. The one in the regenerator area. Okay, well, there you go. See, I haven't actually gotten there yet.
It's looking good.
But, you know, that could be where he is. Phil says, yeah, those made me feel dumb. Ah, good old-fashioned esoteric Resident Evil nonsense.
Mikhail!
Here we go. Phil says, I blindly slap keys for that power puzzle. It works. Good. The Mr. Magoo method isn't just for me, then.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Guess what? You can just quick turn.
Oh my god, that is maddening.
Ah, but that is a classic Resident Evil experience. Peace out, Mikhail. You are a real one. I swear this boss fight used to be scripted. Yeah, I thought so too. What? It's now scripted? No, it's not now scripted. I actually managed to pull off the quick turn and interact with the door. So it turns out you can fight him, or you can just turn around and go to the door. Peace out!
It's useless.
So if you just interact with the door, the fight ends immediately. So I guess that explains why I thought it was scripted, because if you just turn around, you don't gotta do anything. That's not really a fight, is it? Yeah, let's spend this ammo. Big West Hotel Restaurant. Oh yeah, which is actually stronger, Mr. X or Nemesis? Well, according to the canon, Nemesis. But, in gameplay, it seems like it's Mr. X. Well, in terms of the remake, it's obviously Mr. X. But, in the originals, and according to the written canon, it's Nemesis. Phil says she didn't even give Carlos a heads up. Just good luck, everyone else. Yep, she elected the Bender option. Good thing I thought to grab that. Alright, because I'm pretty sure we don't need to actually come back to this room. But that item is absolutely essential. Oh boy, please have an ink ribbon. Please? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. You're supposed to include an ink ribbon in a save room. I'll save me! That's what Jill did. She chose life. Why is there no ink ribbon in the save room? Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. Okay, first things first. Launcher goes away. Key thing stays with us. Just in case I run into a red or I feel like I've got to use it. Spray's gonna have to stay. Unless I get pushed into danger, then I might come clawing back. Seriously, where get ink ribbon? Ink ribbon back here. You can't do this to me! Is that it? Is that a shiny? No. Phil says this is proper survival horror. That's true. It's an experience lost. Not once do I ever recall feeling so tense or full of dread in the remake. What the hell was that? Oh, hey!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
No ink ribbons. Anxiety. It is anxiety, because I haven't saved in a long time. Especially now that I finally got past that part. I suppose I could recover fairly quickly if I had to, but I really don't want to have to. I've been doing enough recovery. Oh. Antique clocks. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together and pray before her. Yay! Ink ribbon! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, was that another jingly? No, that was just the light pulsating. Phil says, you feel it in RE2 make doing the S+ rank. Only 3 saves. Oh yeah! And that's not just RE2 make. Like, regular RE2 is the same way. Having to balance, like, my first save is always just before, like, Birkin 1 or Mutant 1, whichever one that you fight there in the sewer, like after coming out from those spiders. And, oh boy, if you get poisoned there, it's heartbreaking. Just heartbreaking. Is that a red herb? No, that's a table. But we need to save. The God of Time. Ah, yes! Part of that key we've already got. Man, I miss the background music that they used to do for Resident Evil. Like, this is just great. Okay, then we save, put the ink ribbons back. Our rank is gonna be so bad. We'll get like Q rank. But that's okay. I'd rather retain the progress. Sometimes it's a struggle to keep, as the Gravedigger was showing us. Phil says, what's this weird location? I played Resident Evil 3 and this wasn't it? I'm so pissed off they chopped this out of the remake. There's just no good reason for it. It's one of the coolest parts of the game. It's also one of the more important parts. It seems to be an old music box. It's giving us the melody key for, more up the tower. Will you take the Ew! No! You stay there. You know what? Fine. We'll take the spray. I mean, if our rank is going to be shit anyway, then why am I being mindful? I can't remember the last time I actually used a first aid spray of my own free will. I've just become so resistant to the idea after all that time spent earning rank. That's not it. That one's out of tune. Yes, the melody is out of order. No kidding. What gun got the ew? This sack of crap. The mine thrower. No. We leave that right where it is. In that umbrella specialist's hands. It's probably what got him killed. Whoa! This immediately became a shotgun situation. I like how he jumped, like, directly in front. Oh no. I don't like what's happening now. Good thing I saved. Holy shit. Her fucking leg is just broken. I've never seen that before. She wasn't going anywhere even if she wanted to. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Resident Evil.
Good thing you saved. Yeah, you're damn right. That was almost a very, very costly setback. Goddamn drain Demos. Okay, but that's a lesson in keep your shotgun equipped. Oh, don't be taking those with you. Seriously, I miss background tracks like this. That is truly a lost art. And one of the single best features about RE2 Make, allowing you to include the original soundtrack. That really, really sealed the deal for me, because it's not that the new soundtrack was bad, it just wasn't as full. It was mostly mute by comparison. Oh god, there's like 3 of you in here. Y'all gotta go, too. This isn't a... I have no idea how that attack missed. And now we're in danger. Right? Oh. Poison. That's... Okay, no, we're definitely in danger, though.
Those are brain suckers, not drain demos?
You're exactly right. Drain Demos can't poison you as far as I know. Oh, I feel dirty. That's the first spray I have used in actual probable decades. Certainly not just a reskinned enemy with more health. No, certainly not. Capcom using a palette swap? No. Surely, upon my chain, you do yank. I thought only the Mortal Kombat people did that. Why would we need that? Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff out here. Like more blue herbs. And birds, I see you. Actually, wait, let's see if there's more useful things, like these 3 green herbs. Just as an example. Okay, let's see if there's any red herbs in the area. Piss off. Okay, so it is just green herbs. Fair enough. Can you don't? Alright, let's make a double. Keep those singles. take one of you. 'Cause we've already got a bunch of blue in the box. But we still want to leave some open for the possibility of any red herb. Alex says, reach for Dugo in RE4 make. Ooh. Needless to say, you're well ahead of me. Gonna drop this shit off. I probably could have just run barreling through the front door, but I guess I believe in doing things the long, obtuse way. Which tracks? That is generally how we end up rolling. Okay, we're gonna deposit you, and you, and you, and we're gonna take... Nope, we're just gonna drop these grenades here. No. There. Now, we're all good. Yes, and we're all loaded. So we're actually good. Now, we're going to check that front door, just in case. I know the next part of the key that we need to build is actually on the second floor of the clock tower. And this is just the front gate. I'm a genius. Literally just mentioned, oh, maybe I should use that shortcut. Except this time I'll go through it backwards, just to be even more obtuse. Aren't there explosives up here? Oh. Well, there was explosives. And we got a good shot out of one of them. I think that took at least 2 spiders. No more, though. Ugh. We definitely don't have that key. Red herbs? Red herbs. Oh, baby. Perfect. No, we need that. Yeah, because that jumps into there and we need that to take out Nemesis. Oh, like right now. Go away. Killing is sure faster than waiting. It is, generally. You get shit done. He's gonna be chasing me throughout the tower now, isn't he? I should have used the cord, shouldn't I? Phil says, I don't think I've ever waited him out. I didn't even know it was possible to. I still have to get there. Wait a minute. This is just a circle. No. This can't be used here yet, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably something different. Alright, fine. I'll take the hint. Phil says he must be frozen so you can bite out, so you can bit out Batman and... So you can spit out Batman and Robin quotes. Ah, yes. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! That movie is still fun. I will never accuse it of being good. But it's fun after a beer or so. There's something we haven't done. Alright, let's get our healing items back on track. Since we're going to be near an item box anyway. You and you. Now, both of you go back here. Keep that half heal. I'll move this. Down here with the rest of the health. All right. Nope, that's not what we want. Nope, that's not what we want. Stay cool, bird boy. Alex says, I learned a new speedrun strat. You can make him not go away after a DPS phase. Oh, so, like, there's no... God, what am I trying to get out here? There's no breaks where you're unable to hurt him. You can just keep laying the punishment to him. Wait. Yes, the God of Time. We haven't built the Chronos key yet. Okay, well. Oh, I'm stupid. I know exactly where I haven't been yet in this place. The chapel. It's the other place I would have ended up if I had chosen to pump the brakes instead. I'm sure taking one of those swords off the wall might be helpful. Assuming they're actually useful and not strictly ornamental. Oh, we know where that goes. Bingo! That'll get me up in the tower. Oh, is that C powder? No, that's B that we can use to make a C, which means we can get more Magnum rounds. Perfect. Also perfect. And we will combine for CC. Now we just need just one more jar of B. That is not a good sound. I want to say what the key looks like, but YouTube will delete it. Oh, what a platform. Pardon me. Okay, we put our gunpowder back where it belongs. One more jar of B. One more jar of B. You know, I'm going to take that omen as an omen and save. Because wouldn't it be funny if after all that, dead? You know, something we've already been down. We've already driven off that overpass. Back down to one ribbon. Gotta use that wisely. Normally I wouldn't bother with them, but this is a well-traveled area, so it would behoove me to make sure that it is clear. If that's all that was, I'm kind of pissed off I used an ink ribbon. I thought it was going to be a bigger threat. Up we go. You guys can fuck off. As long as you stay up there. Okay. No, okay. As long as maybe you don't spray poison at me. Just be harmless spiders. Not game-ending poison spiders. Yeah, you do. Don't you? Yes. Oh, you had to use it that way instead. Fine. That is just fine. What would you like? Oh, fucking push ads. The silver gear. We need a different kind of gear. A metal gear. Oh, good ink ribbons. Gotta love the ink ribbons. Everything seems like it's in order. But it can't be. It would work. There's not enough teeth in the cog to make that work yet. Can't operate the valve. I can, at least. Pity not one of those jars was a B. Because all I need is one more. Then I could have gotten a C to make my triple C. And then a double A. To get handgun and Magnum rounds. So now... Yes, I know what it's supposed... It sounds right. So then why aren't you popping off? Giving me the component to make the rest of the cog. Oh, right. Okay. I remember how this works. Nope. Nope. Next. Yep, that's fine. Also fine. Also fine. Really? We only needed to move one peg? Play. Phil says, I was way too stupid for this puzzle when I first played it. I don't remember struggling too badly with it, but you know which one I struggled like mad with when I was young? Was the goddamn water purification plant. That I struggled with. Now, not so much, but then that was a very, very different story. Chronos chain to make the Chronos key. And the Chronos key will give me the extra cog that I combine with that cog, which will make it have enough teeth to work up here. Just powering right along. I'm reasonably sure that, yeah, Nemesis isn't going to dog us until a certain point here. We haven't reached that point to trigger him again. Yet. No joke. This is the kind of background music and tracks and stuff that I love to listen to when I'm, like, working. Doing homework, listening to, like, Doom 64 soundtrack. No lie. Love it. Chronos Key, the lost square RPG. Could have been. I mean, wouldn't that technically be the Radical Dreamers? Since that was released now, finally. Oh, no, that's too close. Oh, boy. That is so much spider. Nothing in the web? Good, good, good. That's a good classic Spencer Estate feeling hallway. Haha, mercenary got feelings for a civilian. Oh, this was this fucking rock puzzle, right. Okay, good. I did leave myself enough inventory slots to accomplish it. What are you? Nope. You stay right there. We don't need your garbage rounds for your garbage weapon. It would take incredible strength to move it. Are you sure you don't mean play as Carlos? I do love the little kick, though. That's pretty great. Phil says, none of the remakes have done spiders yet. I wonder if they did an RE1 remake, we'd finally see spiders. That might be the only way we do. As much as I really don't want a remake. I think Remake 1 is perfectly cromulent as it is. It still looks incredible. And it still plays like what I think is the best Resident Evil experience. No reason for it to be done again. I am staunch. Now, who gets what? Well, let's try, we'll write this here. Crystal. Amber. And obsidian. That did not produce the desired effect. Given its enemy pool is already pretty low. I mean, that's another great reason to put them in there. What if we swap these two? Leave obsidian where it is. We'll take amber. And crystal. Then we'll put amber, crystal, and obsidian. Okay, so we can safely isolate those. Phil says, I didn't want RE4 remake, but I was proven wrong. So I'd hold my judgment till it exists, and I've played it. Fair enough. Fair enough, because I too did not want an RE4 make. Particularly after RE3 make, but... who knows? Who knows? Okay, well let's try starting with obsidian. And amber's been in the middle before, but not with obsidian and the other one. I have a feeling that's where the hands are supposed to be, but only after they've been put. Crystal. Bring back Crimson Heads, make Lisa Trevor a roaming pursuer like Mr. X, and it'll be a good, scary time. Can't argue that. Can't argue that. But what I fear is that they're going to make it much more action-y. But, you know, maybe they'll manage to strike that balance that 2-make struck. Just maybe. It's a hell of a needle to thread, though. Actually, what if we left obsidian there? And we put crystal and then amber. Alex says, off to Salad Boss. Oh, good. I'm sure you mean Salazar. But you know what, Salad Boss? Maybe that's what I'm going to call him from now on. Wait, I just did the same thing again. Crystal first, then Amber. Alex asks, would you take a Resident Evil 6 remake if it was like Resident Evil 3 remake? You mean missing a lot of it? Well, Because, see, there's a lot of 6 that isn't fun or good. So, that is an interesting proposition. I think 6 would be interesting to try to remake because that game wasn't actually good to begin with. So, you know, maybe they could turn it into something good. Phil says, I'll take an RE6 unmake. Yes, unmake. That's what we need. An unmake of 6. Give it a chance to be good. Lots of bad stuff I'd love to see unmakes of. You know, make them good. Like Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. On paper, that shit sounds incredible. We'll try Crystal first. But, you know, as we all know, the game that actually ended up existing is anything but. Crystal Amber. Still nothing. Retroactively erase it from existence. I like the way you think. Alright, so then what about Amber? Then Crystal. There we go. I was going to say, I don't know how many different combinations I can make from these 3 letters. Phil says, the ending in Resident Evil 4 Make suggests RE5 being retconned. Well, that's how I saw it. I gotta beat that to understand what you're talking about. I wouldn't mind some retcons to 5. 5 was only passable when you're actually playing it co-op. So, you know, retcon away. You're not carrying any items, are you? No? Is it something to do with the Plagas? The proposed RE0 remake could be interesting. That, I actually think, would be one of the more interesting ones for me to try, because where I never really finished the original, I'd have nothing to compare it against. Phil says, in the end, it seems Ada has a change of heart when handing over the Plaga sample to Wesker. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be considerably different. I'm sure that won't mean anything for the gameplay, but that might mean something interesting for the narrative. She's not going to turn good and suddenly become Leon's pet. Okay, we'll get that half heal out. We will get you going. And now I know a boss fight is coming, so let's equip. Oh, what? We really couldn't make one more C before this fight? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. 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 Okay, let's do a double A, because we only need one A to make a C. Handgun bullets will be useful. We need the reload tool. No, not swap, take. Oh, it's better than nothing. Don't want to spend those so soon, but there really isn't another choice in the matter here. Alright, let's take one healing item with us. See if we can preserve the other ones. And first and foremostly, fucking save, because I'm pretty sure the fight starts as soon as I leave this room. Alex says, saw 3 Los Illuminados fail to jump one after another. Peak. When they're just falling down like, Ayuda! Lord Sadler. Lemmings, oh my god. Yes, just like Lemmings. It's could you imagine like hitting the bomb button, they start shaking like and then the nuke button, oh god, that'd be so good. I wouldn't mind setting up Lemmings in my Steam Deck. Fucking love that game. Hell, the last time I played through Lemmings, I did it on my arcade cabinet. It was fantastic, because I love Lemmings. We're escaping the city!
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over.
No, it's not!
No!
You got G-Virus, bitch! Phil says, congrats on beating the game. I love these false starts. The worst part about this fight, though, is see how your status is virus. So you'll never get a clear indication of your health. You're always going to be walking around like you're in caution, whether you are or not. You'll only be aware of a critical health change is if you're in danger and you start seeing that walk pattern. But you might not get time enough to notice before you know, die from a rocket to the back of the skull. Come on, Jill, that was supposed to be dodged. Wow. This is why we saved just before. I should start figuring out how to set up death counters.
Resident Evil.
First thing tomorrow, I'm shooting a rocket in the back of Jill's head. Sounds like they don't like you at all, Homer. You know what? You're right. First thing tomorrow at work, I'm gonna punch Lenny in the back of the head. The follow-up scene, the way he gets him, always just kills me. Well, at least we know we're going into the fight with full health. So even if we are a virus, we're off to a good start. That chopper pilot, he shouldn't have mouthed off like that. Hey, come on now. I really can't skip those? Ah, select is the button. Salad was piss easy. Took under a minute. Now, was that like his last form that you're at, where he's like part of the wall?
Mr. Kennedy.
You know, I hit the dodge button. That clearly does not matter to him sometimes. I was about to ask if you used the egg. Thank the Lord for the golden chicken egg. Oh, those came out of order. Yeah. I'm an insane man, but I do have a sense of self-preservation. And sense of time preservation, too. Because if you can just egg him, you know, that's just time out of your day. That is a nugget I'm going to hold on to for when I finally get there. Phil says, fuck, that boss fight was so hard, I won't judge anyone for using the egg. Also good to know. There's the hidden ticket I'm not remembering. To heal! Like some kind of idiot! Gong! Bong! Dr. Bong. Who's an actual character. I think he belongs to Marvel. Alright, let's get this on the road. And this obviously not significant enough to be included in the remake part of the game. That's going considerably better. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh, now he's out of rockets and he's pissed off. Oh, shit. Was that click? Was that the bad click? That means we're out of bullets? Oh, that's definitely the bad click letting us know that we need to run. Yes, that is the bad out of bullets click. Oh no. Oh no. Get up, Jill. Get up, Jill. Woof. Phil says this part was in the remake, and just this part with Gil getting infected, and Nemi was a dog creature already for some reason. You're right. I knew she got infected, but I knew it wasn't, well, if it was here or, you know, it all happens so differently and worse. It's easy to eject that stuff from your memory. He was already the dog, too. That was so weird. One of the many decisions of all time they sure made.
Jill!
But they sure didn't include the rest of the tower or any of the events building up to it.
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
She got G'd, dude.
Jill! Jill!
Yeah, because I do.
First night.
Oh.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Yeah, neither can I, frankly. You're a pretty durable person. It occurred at the bottom of the clock tower, but you never went inside. Ah, there we go. There's the clarification I need.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
How do you know that?
I've been infected by the virus.
What exactly do you think is holding Nemesis back?
Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
I don't think it's up to her, buddy. It's up to us. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, now, do you have an ink ribbon is the real question we need to ask you right now. Because I don't think I want to try that fight again. At least I know when we get unvirused that I'll have at least one healing item and some decent bullets to go through. The hospital section. I didn't much care for that in the remake, but, you know, go figure. I just did not enjoy my time with the remake. The hospital here is going to be much better. And we can actually... Crap, what time do we have? Oh, man. All right. Fine, I guess we did just save. But that unfortunately means we have run out of the time that we have available to stream today. I wanted to keep going because it was about to get to the hospital. That's one of the coolest parts in the game in the original. Most tedious parts of the remake, but we're going to keep going through the remake and dismissing it as we go because it deserves all of our derision and then some. Play the original, seriously. It's on GOG.com. It's easily accessible. Phil says, if I don't feel anything, what does that mean? Jill, this is the MTV generation. She feels no highs or lows. Really? What's it like? Eh? Exactly. She needs to get with the program. Alex says, oh, well, we'll see you next year. I know it's a harsh wait, but, and I always hate it when we run out of time. I really do. But, you know, whenever comes the time that I get more time to do this, we definitely will. Either way, thank you all so much for spending some time with me today. Hope you enjoyed some ninja slicing action and the evil and the residents and all that good stuff. Join us next week where we will be continuing our ninja escapades. And, well, we might continue RE3 or I might just put the poll back up and see if that changes. Maybe the people will say more RE3 or Maybe they'll want something else. We'll just have to know. And you'll just have to tune in to find out. All right, everybody. See you next week. And until then, have a good one.